Yeah, I have never played this game. I don't know anything about it. The only thing somebody told me is it's like Baldur's Gate Investigations, which seems interesting. I loved Baldur's Gate Act 1 because the game kept crashing, and I love investigation games. So yeah, it should be a good time. Gem might lower though. Okay. That seems good. Okay. I have no idea if this is better with controller or not, but we're gonna find out. Yeah. So Disco Elysium, I know nothing. Archetype. Extremely intelligent, very bad with people, knows interesting facts, comes up with original ideas. Okay. Very psychological, magnetic personality, but unstable, might begin to lose his mind. Extremely physical, interacts with the world through his body, gets things done, but dumb as a rock. Create your own. I feel like I should just create my own? Let me see if I do this. Okay. Raw brain power, how smart you are. Sensitivity, how emotionally intelligent you are. Your senses, how agile you are. Let's bring this down to average. I think average smart. Pretty good with emotional. Not very strong. But I'm pretty agile. I think this is solid. This seems about right, right? Like, basically, somewhat intelligent. Average intelligence, but emotionally intelligent. I'd like to think that we're emotionally intelligent. Not very strong. I guarantee you I'm not very strong. And like decent motorics. But we could do weak and go totally emotionally intelligent. I'm sure. I don't know what any of this is, but let's do this. Oh, I have signature skills. Raw intellectual power. Okay, that's cool. So I can put 3. Okay, so it determines what I'm putting these into. Play the actor. Lie and detect lies. See art in the world. Reconstruct crime scenes. Make laws of physics work for the law. The art of persuasion. Cool for ideologues. Conversationalists would be politicians. Thinkers, historians, trivia freaks. Analysts, pure rationalists, obviously logicians. Undercover cops, thespians, psychopaths. That is a... Okay, that is a... Oof. Creatives, psychedelic fanciers, critics. Fuck. I mean... Yeah, I gotta put one into that. Wait, how many do I get? Oh, I can only pick one of these, I think. Forensic scientists, tactical fighters, math-minded... No. Yeah, no, this is me. Creative. Do I get to pick... I get the signature for everything? Sane people, well-adjusted cops, the non-suicidal. Okay. Dreams and waking life. Dreamers, paranatural investigators, mental creators. Empathy, though. Judges of character, interviewers, interrogators. No. Leaders, experts of psychological warfare, respect junkies. Connect to Station 41, understand cop culture? No. Diplomats, charmers, sociopaths. I think we go empathy here, if I'm being real with myself. Oh, I only get to choose one in general. Oh, I can't choose anything. Okay. City lovers? No. High strong investigators shooting arrows, question like cops. Surprise the haters. Good lord. Go to party planet, love, and be loved by drugs. Shit, that's pretty good. Team threshold. Jesus. Guys who don't die. Raging to get hit against intense sleep. Human batteries. Trick shooter, snipers, jugglers. Fine detail detectives, sensualists. Ooh, sensualists. Okay. There's already a lot of menuing. I feel like it's either this or empathy. I feel like I'm gonna go empathy. It seems right. Empathy seems right. The Furies are at home in the mirror. It is their address. Even the clearest water, if deep enough, can drown.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
I love this VA. Holy shit. That's so good. Ooh, holy. Oh my goodness.
Ever. Never, ever.
Never, ever, ever?
Never, ever, ever, baby.
Okay.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
What was that about the X something?
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful, a ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
I'm going back into the fathomless deep then.
There. No ball of meat. No light in the formless nothing. Just night swimming. Coming right up, sir. Smooth passage. Alright. Nothing down to fuck all, borough.
What is happening?
Great choice, Elder One. It has always been like this, and it always will. The song of death is sweet and endless. But what is this? Somewhere in the sore, bloated man meat around you.
Man meat.
A sensation. Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
Is this like Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas or some shit?
You can take it. You're a champion.
Oh, okay.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache. A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
This is one hell of an intro. What the fuck? Damn, man. Alcohol really does that to a motherfucker. Commodore Red. Okay, let's put some pants on.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants. It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
Hold tab to highlight? Yeah, I'm good. Is that a bra? No. What is that?
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan,
Oh, a
the other
necktie.
in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades. Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to your neck so that you may continue your adventures together in this
This is a
strange
white
world.
Check. You may retry it.
You swoop up and catch the tie.
Cool.
Snap. It's released from the blade. Warning, warning, the necktie is no longer contained. What you have in your hand is a fantastically colorful tie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose.
Jesus. Okay, that's kind of dark.
A terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain. The lights are off. The blades come squeaking to a halt.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna save the game. Nope, not wrong button. Disco ass blazer. Okay, so that's your zoom in. What is this? White satin shirt.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off. Hot water sprays from the base and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor. As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror, abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it. Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with it. Where to even begin? There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin. It's not. Your nose feels like a small balloon in the middle of your face.
Ooh,
it hurts when you
break your
honk
nose?
it. It doesn't appear to be a particularly tiny nose either. Not with all the drinks it's absorbed for you. It's not. It's swollen and snail-like, wriggling between your fingers. Behold.
Oh, that's gross.
You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
This is the face of a
Too
late-stage
late.
alcoholic.
You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Oh, wait. Is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why? Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself. Oh my God. You can't stop. It's like it's not even voluntary anymore.
Okay.
You have worn that grin into your face and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
I'm afraid it's meant for the ladies.
Please promise yourself you are not going to try it on any of the ladies, whatever happens. You liar. You can't even tell the truth to yourself. Go ahead. Try something. It belongs in the new,
Cool.
the third decade of the current century. Enough time had passed from the failure of the revolution that, for a fleeting moment, free market economy seemed like the ultimate, uncontested way of life for our species.
This is so interesting.
Things were good. It was smooth
Like
sailing.
I'm playing a pick-your-own-adventure
People made
game
gold
right now.
and champagne-tinted interiors and facades to suit the times, calling this the new style. But more importantly, disco happened.
I am loving this narration right now.
For Revachol, your city, that meant only one thing. Guillaume le Million,
Guillaume le Million.
out of the dazzling swirl of disco music, in an open-air boîte de nuit, somewhere in Revachol West, Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen. He sang some bullshit. Then he made the expression. The click is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily in Guillaume le Million's regional mega hit, Don't Worry, Your Pretty Little Head. Everyone loved it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust
Wait,
would
so
rub off
are
on you.
we?
Maybe it did.
Guillaume
Either
le
way,
Million?
it's all gone now. Only the grimace remains. Some 20-odd years. There is a vast ocean of time between right now and the expression. Looking good on you, or anyone. Humanity has run aground in that time. It's a different world now.
Interesting.
The expression is a relic. You have some understanding of the recent history of disco. The rest is darkness. It doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne-corked smile whenever you want to. Maybe some of the stardust will return. It's too late. Like an image on film. The expression
Okay, you have to put skills
belongs
into that
to your
to open the
primary
white check.
motor
Okay.
cortex. It would take a minor neurological miracle for you to cease producing it.
Interesting. Empty cassette case. Green shoe, left foot.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in. The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside. A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent. More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact. It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for
Like a
something
brick?
heavy and larger than your fist. The single green shoe you found fits the hole almost as well as your foot.
Okay.
It would have also been heavy enough
There's the other
if
shoe.
thrown with force. Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you could still find the other one on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room. A cool wind gushes in. Your toes curl up from the cold.
Interesting. March, the year is 51? Which 51? Hey, what's up, Chrissy? How you doing? Happy Tuesday. Happy New Year. I'm good. We are checking out this game called Disco Elysium that a lot of my friends said they really love, and I have, like, no idea what's going on. I'm gonna make a save. I'm gonna make a bunch of saves. It's been a while, yeah. I've been good though. I've been had a nice new year. Very calm. Didn't do much. It was very nice. Didn't party or anything. Yeah. Why did my webcam just die? Like the whole webcam just died. Hold on. Why did that turn off? That was weird. That was kind of weird, but we back in the club. There we go. All right, that was weird, but we're back. Yeah. 1 year, 17 days. Almost, yeah. Dang. Can't believe that it's been over 3 years now. I've been doing or not over 3. 2 years. I've been doing the VTuber thing. Because we did our 2-year anniversary. This model was last year for the 1-year anniversary. Yeah, 1 year. We were talking about this the other day. I was talking with a friend because it was I was looking at my old stats on speedrunslive.com because I used to do speedrunning. Heck yeah. I appreciate you. But yeah, like I was looking at my speedruns live profile from years ago, and like my very first race on there essentially was my first stream, technically, was in 2013. And it was on my friend's computer, right? It was on his computer in my basement in his room. It was a no webcam, no mic stream of a race of Pokemon Yellow. They should be 500. Which isn't that... I don't know prices. I make them 500, but I also limit it to, like... That works too. That works too. Let me see. I need to, like... What do you call it? That's just a channel point waster, but yeah, thank you for the loan. I will not pay it back, and there will be no interest. That's Trails in the what do you call it? A Trails joke from Trails of Cold Steel. One of my favorite games. God, I can't wait for new Trails this summer. And I just played Reverie not that long ago. And I'm already jonesing for some more Trails playthrough. Yay. Hey, no problem. No worries. I always appreciate people if they tune in for 5 minutes or they just tune in and don't say anything and lurk. I appreciate them. I appreciate anyone that follows, even if they don't tune into the stream. Like, any support is appreciated. I do this as a hobby. I'm not making this a career. I like doing this as a hobby. But I always appreciate when people just tune in. Hey, I appreciate it. We'll be playing a lot of I'm gonna be playing this game for at least this week and probably next week, and then what do you call it? Sea of Stars. I've been playing Sea of Stars on Saturdays, and that's been a really good game. Yeah, I have never played this game. I don't know anything about it. All I know is my friends tell me it's good. That's all they say. They don't tell me why. They don't tell me what's it about. I didn't even know what genre it is, and my buddy was like, "Oh, it's like Baldur's Gate investigations." And as a former, I not former, but as a D&D nerd, I do love me some dice rolls and checks. So, I used to stream D&D back in the day. That was actually like the first thing I really consistently streamed was back in like 2018. We did D&D for like over a year on Thursdays. It was like the one day a week I actually streamed was Thursdays, and it was D&D. We had a campaign going for like over a year. It was wild. It was my first time being a dungeon master. But yeah, no, we got a bunch of games coming up. Like Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth comes out at the end of the month. Next month is Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. April is Eiyuden Chronicles. There's 7.0 Final Fantasy 14 Dawn Trail in the summer. Don't know an exact date on that yet. Also, Trails into Daybreak, the new Trails game. Hey, it happens. It happens. I don't even like. It's funny. Like, you know, I live at home, and we have cable. But if I didn't have had like if I lived on my own and I didn't have cable, I wouldn't mind. Like, I literally only watch Twitch. I literally only watch Twitch these days. I like never. The only time I watch TV is for sports. Yeah, yeah. So I do the ad thing now, but I only do it to one, force myself to take a break so I can stand up and stretch and get water. I've been doing streams where I've been sitting here for like 4 hours straight. And it like is not good for my legs. It's not good for my posture. It's not good for my back. So I'm like forcing myself to take a break, stand up and like walk around for 3 minutes. But no gameplay is ever missed. I make it a point to never miss gameplay. It's a pause. And I put the timer on the stream so that there is transparency about when the ad plays. So no one's ever going to get an ad all of a sudden and be like, what the fuck? No, 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 no. That's there so you can prepare for it and know. And then also it helps because it disables the pre-roll, so any new viewers will come in and not have to be hit by ads. Unless they, you know, walk in during the 3 minutes, in which case that's just bad timing. Yeah. Yep, I also have the captions. I find the captions to be kind of funny too, because a lot of the times it doesn't pick up the right word, and then it says some really outlandish shit. It can say some weird things. But I have that, yeah. I try to be as accessible as possible. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I try my best to be like as open and transparent and accessible as possible. Yeah. Alrighty. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff coming up. I'm very excited to play. Coca-Cola? Coca-Cola. See, I like how it knows that it's like the and there's some words where it does that where it's like it knows that it's a brand. Or if I say Mountain Dew, yeah, they see it capitalizes it. Coca-Cola. I'm a cherry Coke drinker if I drink soda. I really don't drink soda much anymore. I have a soda every like few weeks, if that. Like maybe one a month, if not one every 2 months. And if I do go for a soda, I'm going for a cherry Coke. Love cherry Coke. Hey, that's not bad. Honestly, you should treat more people need to treat soda like a dessert, like a treat. It's way too sugary. It's so bad for your teeth. It's not nutritional at all. I will say the hardest thing is if you have alcohol in soda, that's good, like a rum and coke or a Jack and Coke, or if you do a root beer float. I love root beer floats. I'm gonna say it's kombucha. Kombucha, which I wouldn't drink personally. I only drink water and iced tea, home brewed iced tea. I make it myself. Water. Hey, water is great for you. Everybody should drink more water, honestly. I have my, if you can hear that, I have my bottle right here. It's 26 ounces. Is this 26 ounces? I can't read the dang thing. There's no light. 26 ounces. Yeah, 26. Water. Yeah, I drink either water or homebrewed iced tea. That's what I drink. Nearly died of water. I mean, it's possible. You can drink too much water. It is possible to, I don't say overdose on water, but like, you can drink too much water. It's happened. People have actually died to drinking too much water. I think there was a contest. There was like some kind of contest about like, I can't remember what it was. I think it was in New York. It was like a radio contest. And it was about drinking water, and somebody actually like died. I don't remember. It was for a long time ago. It must have been like 20 years ago this happened. But I remember hearing a story about that. But yeah. But yeah, as far as gaming goes, there's just so many games coming out that I'm very excited to play. And I'm not going to rush. Like, I could easily rush and be like, oh, I got to start Final Fantasy VII on launch day. Which I'm not going to do because it's a bad idea. But yeah. Yeah, I'm very excited for this year in terms of gaming. 2024 is gonna be a really good year. 2023 was a great year, but like I'm even more excited for this year. All right, let's see. So there's a lot we can do. Also, I'm playing on controller. I don't know if that's better or worse. I wonder how this plays on.
Hello,
Okay.
officer.
Hi.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips. Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28.
Interesting.
No.
I know, that voice is so good. I love it.
There's only one solution to this. You're a businessman.
Smash.
The young woman shakes her head slowly.
No. You're a police officer, sir. I'm not. Unless you've been shitting us all this time.
Hey, what's up, Flat? How you doing, friendo? Happy New Year. I'm doing good. We just started Disco Elysium, and I'm already in love with the voice acting in this game. Big Disco fan? Nice. Disco is not dead. Disco is life. Anybody can tell me what movie that's from. I will gift you a sub. It's an underrated classic. And I'm a big fan. what your political beliefs are through this pathetic man. So far, how far can I go back? I can't go that far back. I was tempted to like just stay in the nothingness for a while.
You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less. Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
This is a red check. It may not be retried. Holy shit, what the fuck? Let her know you want her physically. Why would I do that?
Could it be because of the drinking?
That's a fair point.
Don't be so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer.
Holy shit, that's true. Holy shit.
A glib remark. Don't let it stand. Assert yourself.
Ooh, I could like totally... Authority? I'm gonna bail.
Retreat is not a winning tactic.
Shut up. What happens if I fail, though? I went... Can I check? Can I show it? Here we go. I made my own. I went 3 intelligence, 4 psyche, 2 physique, and 3 motorics. So my idea was we're not very strong. We have okay, like, motor skills. We have okay intelligence, but we're emotionally intelligent. Which is kind of how I feel. That's who I am. That's me. Even though I don't have a lot of physique, I feel like I'm decent enough at like I can balance myself. I have solid intelligence, but I feel like my most strength is going to be in this. And then we went empathy for our signature. We went pure empathy. It was either that or the creative one. What is all of this? Hobocop? Internalize. Wait, what does that mean? What does that do? -1 logic? Head in the Clouds research time 4 hours 30 minutes. What is this? Yeah, white checks can be repeated. I saw that. So I'm thinking about this right now. I don't know what that means. Think of your thought cabinet as a kind of skill tree. Okay, interesting. So if I'm getting -1 from this, why would I think about it? Is there a time limit in this game, or... Oh yeah, here we go. We went empathy. It was either that or conceptualization. I'm gonna try this just for the hell of it.
The words have already left your mouth.
No! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, Snake Eyes! Critical failure! I want to have fuck with you. Like a truck berserker. Would you like to suck my cock, berserker? My love for you is like a truck berserker. Would you like some making fuck, berserker? Olaf, berserker. Olaf, girl thinks sexy. I don't know, he's playing some band named Fuck You Yankee Blue Jeans. Some shit. I don't know, he's fucking Russian.
What was that? That's not even how words are used. What did you say? Come on. Say it again. No. You see, that's not what you said. You said... Come on, man. Freddie, please.
I'll
One
do
more
it for
time.
her. It's funny.
Goddamn right you did. You crazy asshole, you. What kind of cup are you?
This is amazing. I would totally be the one to stumble over my words and be like, "I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I said that. I'm a fucking idiot."
Don't be. It was funny. And anyway, who gives a shit? Who gives a shit about any of it?
Okay, that's some nihilistic speaking.
She appears to genuinely want you to understand it's okay.
Cool. All right.
So
Cool,
what if
cool.
you can't pull grade A pussy anymore? There are other things in life.
Holy
More
shit.
meaningful, more fitting for a man your age. This is Fata Morgana. One thing, though.
She said you can't pull grade A pussy. Also, why the fuck did my webcam die again? Oh my god, come on. This is ridiculous. That's the second time it's done that. Yeah, the writing is amazing. Oh my god. I love this.
It's gonna suck for you later when you have to interrogate me.
Oh?
And for the record, no, I didn't do it.
Didn't do what? It's still smoking. Okay. What's here? Okay, locked. There's something on the table. Oh, I'm gonna get my shoe. Hey, there's my shoe. So, I've heard the term, it's been a long time. I've heard the term, like, CRPG. Is that what this is kinda, is like a CRPG? So what's this? Oh, this is my equipment. Price, okay. Can I, okay, so, the Spirit Decor? What's that mean? Disco Ass Blazer. +1 to conceptualization, -1 to suggestion. Okay. So these all have like actual like stats to them. Oh, I'm sorry. +1 to electrochemistry, tight around the crotch. Computer role-playing game, yeah. Composure, but minus savoir-faire, damn. Inland Empire, vivid imagination, horrific necktie. You will betray it if you change it for some boring scarf. It's your friend now. Yeah, it's not like Icewind Dale or like... My one friend said it was like Baldur's Gate Investigations. Does time pass while I'm in menus? That's another thing I wanted to ask. I don't mind asking some questions. Is there a way to run?
The door is closed. There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on. Somewhere inside. A tremendous loneliness comes over you.
No?
Everybody in the world is doing something without you. The door is closed.
Okay. I'm not gonna open some random... I'm not gonna just open some random person. Say, if I'm playing this like myself... I'll get used to the pace. Okay. But the curiosity in me wants to open the door.
The door is... This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside.
Alright, well, never mind. So I guess I'll ask another question. I don't mind some things. Does the time of day matter for certain world events? There's so much stuff to interact with. Ooh, I like this music.
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul. Utterly. And it needs to be heard.
Okay.
Through a PA system, by other people. You should sing the sad small church song from that tape you found. Thought it was obvious. Serves them right. Wipe that smirk off their face with your sad, tragic song.
Oh my god.
Who's laughing now? No one.
Oh, I'm so depressed.
You would need another copy of the tape first, though. The one upstairs is destroyed.
Oh, is that a... Okay, sing karaoke is a task on a Monday. Oh, I found my shoe. I'm wondering if I should play this. Like, I'm playing with keyboard and mouse. I do have my controller plugged in, but, like, I think this just works better for keyboard and mouse. Nosafed? What is Nosafed? Plus, oh, it's a healing thing. The menu has been wiped clean. Only the word Monday is written on it.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter.
God, I love this
inspecting
video. Oh,
a stuffed
this narrator
seabird.
is so good.
As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again.
I want to listen to this man just speak sweet nothings into my ear. It's so fucking good. I love it.
That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he's purposely ignoring you. A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall.
Feel like that might have been us.
Something about it makes you feel bitter.
Look, your buddy is over there. Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
He's very animated all of a sudden. This seems like a touchy subject.
I have 3 cafeterias to manage. 3. Sylvie tends the bar here.
Hey, what's up,
not
Daru?
me. I'm only standing in. She just, you know...
There's something there, and it's not good. That's all you know for now.
Oh no, you're a hero. A real hero cop.
Could the massive property damage upstairs have anything to do with this?
I'm totally gonna be an asshole. Happy New Year's.
Yes, you are. A real decorated hero. What did you not do? First you took the body down, then you solved the murder, then you didn't trash my hostel room. Maybe you even negotiated the strike.
What do you mean, where's your Christmas gift? It's right here. My stream is your Christmas gift. You're welcome, Hideru. I appreciate you. This is my gift to you.
No, you see, actually, you didn't. You haven't done anything even remotely useful since you got here. No, I haven't seen you around. I'm not always here.
Okay, it's over here. Oh, there's an autosave. Nice. Doors open. Oh, okay, so maybe because of the time, I'd have to wait to 1600 for the mess hall to open.
Hello, sweetie.
This is your favorite game? Nice. I've had it on my backlog. I don't even remember when I bought this. Does it say on my Steam when I bought this? I bought it. How the fuck did I buy this? No, that's all patch notes. I want to see when I bought it. I don't remember when I bought it. But I bought it a while ago because I think it was on a Steam sale. Hey, Xenogears is eventually. I don't know when. It's going to be eventually.
You shouldn't keep your colleagues
Actually,
waiting.
What I'm waiting for, Daru, is if Gem Drops is allowed to remake Xenogears like they did for Star Ocean 2. Because Star Ocean 2 remake was really good. And I feel like that team has earned the chance to remake Xenogears. That would be sick. Remake Xenogears. On modern platforms with updated, like, look. With the sprite work, but with update. Oh, that's 3D backgrounds. Shit would look so good. Oh, it would look so good. God, I want it. All right. Before I talk to our friend here, I'm going to save. How do I save? Escape? And I'm going to take a quick break. And we're going to run ads. And then, yeah. My issue with HD 2D sprites is they don't look super high quality and resolution enough. Well, I mean, that's HD 2D. I'm talking about Star Ocean 2 remake, or whatever it was called. The second story R. The way they handled it was great. They kept, like, the really nice looking pixel art of the original, but putting it with 3D backgrounds. Like, not Octopath style 3D backgrounds, but, like, really interesting 3D backgrounds. It was really well done. I want to play Xenogears. It's just very long. It would be a good Saturday game, but it would also be like Persona length Saturday game. And right now we've got Sea of Stars, and then coming soon, our Saturday game is going to be Persona 3 Reload. Maybe after Persona 3 Reload, we'll do Xenogears. Maybe. All right, I'm going to be right back. Let me get the break time up. Now, let me get some music going, because the game doesn't really have music in the background here. You know what? Just for you. I'm going to play some Xenogears and Chill. Xenogear Chill Hop. Alright, I will be back in just a few minutes. I'm going to get some water. I'm going to stretch. I recommend you do the same. Be back in a few. Hi, I'm back. Hello. Hi. I hope you enjoyed the sweet sounds of sadness. I don't know. Chill hop really isn't sad. All right. Ad break should be done, right? Yeah. All right. Let us continue the game. I also want to find out if time passes while doing this. You can sleep after 2100. Sleeping heals all your health and morale. What is this? Settle over bed after 2100, not too long after. By nights are empty. By 2 o'clock, everyone's asleep. Pry bar. Buy a book. Oh, interesting. Drugs raise learning caps, but they're bad for your health. Secret difficulty modifiers. Okay. Lieutenant Kitsuragi? Sneak out after he's gone to sleep. I don't know what that means. Okay. I feel like I'm looking at that is gonna like spoil me. You know? At least I feel like that. Did time pass at all? I'm gonna load just in case. I don't know. No, time does not pass when you're in the menu. Cool.
There they both are. 2 identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet.
Nice, that's good to know.
Like 2 baby crocodiles. Good, they're balanced, comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now.
Jesus.
Truth be told.
This face we're making is horrifying. Oh, that opens that up, okay. Let's see.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor.
Okay, this is Kitsuragi.
Looks like he's waiting for someone. You. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are...
Hello. I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
So, I'll ask this question, because I know that this update, it added all the voice acting. How much of this was not voice acted before that update?
You realize he's waiting for your name. This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize. Concentration makes you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer to it.
All the thoughts were just text? Damn, that's a lot of thoughts.
Okay, then. It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here? If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well.
They got a good VA
I understand
for
the
it,
scene is
too.
out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews? At the 57th, we like to prepare an initial list of persons of interest and then just skim the surface. Prepare the field, get to know the players. You don't do that? Maybe it's not an inter-district practice.
I'm aware I'm a policeman.
Right. And the interviews? Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree? Mm-hmm. Sure. But did you take it down from the tree? So, the body is still in the tree.
This is the first time you detect a weariness
Oh,
in the
no.
lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
I don't know why it's in the tree.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days.
Oh God,
straight.
it's gonna be gross.
We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner. Talk to the manager. Then we go out back and take the body down.
Do I be honest that I can't remember anything, or do I just continue to feign? Honestly, I would just continue to feign.
After you, officer.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
You mean you don't have a badge?
I would totally fake it.
Oh, if you didn't have your badge, then that would be very bad. You would need to report it on my shortwave. But
Oh
since
no,
you do
that's not
have it,
good.
we can go straight to the task at hand.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your
Oh,
party.
cool.
You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Cool. I like this music.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
Fantastic.
I would totally do this.
That's wonderful, really. I think so. But there's a dead body out back. No one wants to work in these conditions. It's been a week.
Sir, I understand your concern, but we are here to do a job. And first,
Yes, of course.
For a moment, the cafeteria manager fidgets under the lieutenant's gaze. Then he gives in.
I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene.
Succeeding on
but
a
it
lot of
also
these
took you a
things.
while to call us. It was you who placed the call, correct?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually
like,
works the bar.
That's
here.
the girl we
I'm
talked to
only
earlier,
temporarily
maybe?
taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No. I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many
There's lots of little
cafeterias I
failures.
manage.
That's cool.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
God, I wonder like the different like amounts of like playthroughs you can do to see all of the options.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here.
If
I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
feels like there could be so many options and so much dialogue and so much written stuff. Like it's super interesting.
I didn't imply that. Detective. I have everything. You?
Yes, yes. He means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would? She went away because none of your business. Oh my God, what is your obsession with this Sylvie person? Get over it.
Maybe it's he who's obsessed with this Sylvie person. Certainly sounds like it.
This is gonna be a dumb question.
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job. What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him. Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there. That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Franco-Nigerian cavalry.
Does he want you to feel guilty of making that hole? It's implied in his voice.
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
No one is saying the multi-pattern necktie you found tied to the ceiling fan can talk.
What?
No one. It must be merely imagination.
What?
But
Let's bail! Time to push the eject button! Sounds like a responsibility! You don't like those!
The necktie has a voice. The fuck?
Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
the IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him some money.
Wow, you're a genius. Yes, that's right. Money. You owe this
Money.
establishment 130 real.
Who does that clown think he is? Arrest him!
What exactly is money?
What are you, a philosopher? Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room, or 8 bottles of potent blend, and 9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it for everything, really. Are you serious? From your work? I don't know. You can take bribes, I guess. I'm sorry. I don't think cops can take bribes.
Some do take recompense, but only to survive.
For survival, to pay me. Unless you want to become a hobo. Do you want to become a hobo? There's nowhere else to stay in Martinez.
Yo, hobo
It's
with a
cold
gun?
spring outside.
Hobo with a
Money
shotgun.
doesn't make you happy, but it lets you be unhappy for a while longer. If you run out of money, you die. It's like that for all of us. Me too. That's why I need you to pay me. I'm not an asshole.
There's a shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant
Oh, is he
Kitsuragi
paying
looks for
for
something
us?
in the
Oh,
pockets
man.
of his orange
I'm
bomber.
gonna owe him.
That's cop 4. I haven't offered to pay because I don't have any
Oh,
money
shit.
either.
No one is saying that! No one is saying that Ty can talk! That would be ludicrous! It's just that you should arrest him! It would be wiser! He wants to take your money!
I'm not taking the tie off. I love the tie. The tie is great.
The lieutenant looks at you tugging on your garish tie. He puts his hand on your shoulder.
If you don't have the money, it's okay. None of us are in this for the wages.
You never had to deal with the tie?
Let's see. 3 nights at a tariff of 20 real.
I like
comes to
the tie
60
is
real.
great.
Then there's the window you annihilated. The hole in the window was the first thing I saw when I came to work. So don't try to tell me you didn't. That will be 40 real in damages.
That's actually amazing. Like, the fact that you could just totally skip the tie. I'm glad I didn't. Because I'm loving the tie's voice acting.
Another thing you've annihilated is half the bar. You've run a tab of 30 real. Actually, more, but we'll round it down to 30 for your hard work maintaining the stability and order of Revachol. That's 60 plus 40 plus 30 equals
Really?
130 real. And yes, real
Now,
is still
I'll
money.
ask, what happens if you kill yourself? Do you have to start from the beginning? I guess we'll find out. Never
I'm
mind, we'll
sorry,
find out, we'll
but
find
he
out, we'll
has
find
to
out.
pay. I can't let him stay here any longer if he doesn't. If he doesn't have the money by tonight, then
Officer, maybe you're better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away.
You mean somewhere else to run up a huge debt? I don't think so. The union squeezed most places out of business to fund the strike. You're better off home.
Officer, you really need to take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my car. Call them, ask for assistance. We have to get this investigation started now.
Good luck.
Okay.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it. But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere. In time or space? That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
Fuck everything, hobo cop.
You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe a street or an apartment will appear.
Okay. Interesting.
Hello, sweetie.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
You're a handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin.
Damn, she likes us.
But dear, you're not for me.
Damn.
I'm too old and too married besides.
I mean, that don't change nothing.
You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself. I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but
Can I stay with
I
you?
come here for tea when they're away.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
Sweetie needs money. Do sweeties get money?
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad. Oh my. You know where we are, right? That's right. And where is the Whirling in Rags cafeteria itself located? Yes, indeed. We are in the fine city of Revachol. How would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world. We're fortunate to be here, you and I.
Is it though? Is it?
I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days. Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes? That's right, dear. How splendid. Here, take this pen. Knowledge
cool.
should always be rewarded.
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there, but now she relaxes her shoulders.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
Ooh. Some kind of democracy? Probably not. The dictatorship of the proletariat is the bourgeoisie.
Actually,
Cops.
we are not. You could say that about almost any other nation, but not Revachol.
Huh.
Try it one more time, officer. What mode of government?
Damn it. I was really hoping it would be a cop world. Okay, well, let's see.
What? This is a fucked up answer. Radios are being used to control people's minds and distort our perception of reality, concealing our true masters. foreigners and women. Wow, that's a fucked up answer. I don't like that.
Oh, sweetie. It's really not. There used to be people who thought that way. Other people who wanted those things, but
Really?
they all went extinct. Revachol is a zone of control led by an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have almost no government of our own, and certainly no dictatorship of the proletariat.
It's definitely not democracy.
But they still have cops.
Oh dear. And you were doing so well. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution.
Interesting.
But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
Oh my god.
A defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago.
Man, there's a lot of like talking about things without explaining them at all, because to them it's common knowledge, and to you, you have no fucking idea what's happening.
It has something to do with everything. I really don't know how to explain
Which is
it
such
better.
a unique way of handling this.
I'm just a poor woman, she thinks. What do I know of these things? And how can I help you?
You were doing quite well up until the end there. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places. Remembering
What is
reality in a word. It's very odd.
A sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose in his notebook.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. And while I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much.
She means this sincerely. Worrying won't do you any good.
Someone more educated in sweeping matters.
Oh, we're talking
Maybe you should
lieutenant.
ask.
No, I'm not an
Never mind.
encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated.
She's
Though
not rich,
I don't
then.
know where you would find a wealthy person in
You
Martinez.
seem so insensitive to say.
Yes, dear. I'm a paraplegic.
A paraplegic is someone with limited or no ability to use the lower half of their body. Paraplegia is caused by spinal cord injuries, like falling from a great height, or a grenade explosion.
This isn't Fallout, but I mean, I kind of want to.
That's quite all right. I'm used to people asking questions. I know they're thinking about it anyway.
There is no bitterness in her voice. She accepted the curiosity her
I know I
condition
could just like
inspires
bail,
a
but I
long
kind of
time
want to
ago.
hear what they have to say.
Whatever do you mean? Sequence killers? Oh my. But I think you already have a partner, sweetie.
I like her.
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree.
It seems to me that you lucked out with your partner. He has the look of an upstanding officer of the law. Someone you can lean on. And
This is
sweetie,
funny,
you are
but I
looking
feel like
unsteady.
it's mean. And it's just, I wouldn't say it.
Of course, dear. Good luck with your case.
So I got that pen. What's that pen do? I could sell it for money. Or is this just stuff to sell? Fuck the police? Yeah, let's go. Okay. Who's this?
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with? Of course. What can I help you with? Excuse me?
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of questioning.
Oh, well, I didn't write it there. I'm just sitting here. Okay. Since the street sign's messed up? Okay. What do you need? What do you mean? Yes, sir. District of Martinez. This intersection is called Roundabout North.
North. Okay.
He knows where we are. He just wants directions.
There's the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements. Not a lot, really. The harbor gates.
Okay.
Some kind of commotion, I think. I don't follow the local politics.
All right, so the store's in
A
the
fleet
east.
store too. Some shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think. Some kind of accident, probably. Just coast. There's a little fishing village there, and a fish market. But that got closed down ages ago. It's just water. No, actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet. There are some islands in the bay, but they're hard to reach. Oh, that's right there, in the yard.
She's relieved someone has come for it. Finally.
No problem. Me? I am just a gardener. I'm working. I have a greenhouse in the yard there. I've been trying to get some work done.
There's discomfort. She stops mid-sentence.
As you already know, there's a corpse
okay.
there,
She can't work because
hanging
there's
from
the
a
corpse in the
It
garden.
smells pretty bad, so I have to take breaks.
Oh, God, that's gross.
Don't worry, miss. We are here to clean it up. You can get to work soon.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. My head is about to explode from all the salts I've had to inhale.
Smelling salts?
Of course. I won't hold you back.
Her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with after all.
Can I borrow them?
Sure. Keep them.
Nice.
I have another pair.
Yeah, let's go. We got gloves. Cool, I got some gloves. +1 interfacing. Cool. I had a bag. Oh, I see.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
No, I'm good.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic. The tire tracks were left here by an unknown event that took place some days ago. It's a message, written in the language of burnt rubber.
Okay, so somebody crashed into the fence, reversed, and then turned down.
Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the whirling in rags. This is point A. The driver started...
Should I have a notebook? Should I keep notes? Like, that's an actual question. Should I keep notes? Or does the game do a good enough job of, like, keeping my notebook? You didn't? Okay, then I won't.
And then accelerated straight into the fence, left a hole big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry, according to the cafeteria manager. Why that pang of guilt again? The hole in this fence doesn't look that huge. He was exaggerating. People blame cops for everything that goes wrong in the world. This has nothing to do with you. As a matter of fact, you don't even know why you stopped here. You would never drive recklessly like this, and you don't have a car.
I want to say this. Medium versus my total. I just put on the gloves that gave me a +1 to interfacing. If I didn't have those gloves on, do I fail this?
The driver proceeded to back out of the yard, barely stopping before hitting the adjacent building.
Good idea I put the gloves on.
Before heading south. Must have been in a hurry.
Wouldn't even mention it.
I'm not sure. There are plenty of traffic accidents waiting to happen in Martinez. With the jam right here on the roundabout, I would keep them separate.
You could follow the track south. There seems to be a canal there. See where they went, if you find the time.
You are correct. This is a rather motor carriage-friendly city.
Okay.
Somehow that makes you feel scared. You don't know why.
Scared. Where's this body? Ooh, here's some footprints. Meat and curdled
There are
dairy?
several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here. What do you think you
Damaged
are?
morale.
A super detective? You're hungover. These are just dents in the mud.
Oh.
No pattern emerges for the time being.
Oh, failing checks can hurt your morale? Oh, I didn't know that.
Heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails all over the yard.
That's probably not good.
Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear?
Depends on the check, okay.
Noted.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite. It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack.
Oh, okay, one second. Okay.
Because it's nice and orderly. Well-laid pallets. No, there's more to this. You get this strange feeling. Hard to say. It's gone now.
Put the
Feelings
skill
pass,
points
you
into
see.
perception to open
Especially the
this.
small
Okay.
ones.
Interesting. Can I not move this way? Oh, I can't go this way. Okay. That's why it wouldn't take me there. What's this? Sure. Magnesium. Okay, so I can improve my morale. But I don't think I need to yet. I'm going to leave it there for now. Rickety, but still climbable. So who's this?
Kuno's got this.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his
I
ugliness,
hate children.
like a gremlin.
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy, Kuno! Right in the dick, Kuno! Get him right in the dick!
Give him the old dick twist. Grab his dick. Grab his dick and give him the old dick twist. Right in the dick.
Love it in the dick.
Whoa! Whoa! Bro, dropping the fucking F word? Whoa. Not cool, kid.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body.
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about. I mean drugs. The kid's on drugs.
Yeah,
Kids on
Kuno!
drugs.
Ride the lightning, Kuno!
Okay, that's clearly drugs.
Kuno's riding at sea.
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at him, Kuno.
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno is not a gardener. Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got. Shitload pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do, I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and the usual.
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
God, when do I get to punch this kid in the face?
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno.
I'm sorry, the what? I'm sorry, the what? That feels like a slur. That feels like a slur.
Kuno's fuck gimp. Kuno uses the fuck gimp for target practice.
The fuck gimp? The what? What is happening right now? I hate this child.
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
Also, talking yourself in the third person is fucking lame, right? Doobie don't like that. Doobie don't rock with that. Doobie don't do that. Alright, the one thing that Doobie don't do is don't speak in the third person, because, you know, that ain't Doobie's thing. This is not what Doobie do. But it is what Doobie does. What?
You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional. I don't know. Some fucking Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
You were in Cyberpunk 2077? That checks out.
There is no Night City anywhere. That sounds like the name of a city in some pulp science fiction novel.
Wow, this is... They're referencing Cyberpunk.
Why you gotta be riding Kuno's ass? You haven't been where Kuno's been. You haven't been in Kuno's head.
Why am I talking about
You wanna know where Kuno was? You wanna know what Kuno's been fucking up to?
Don't tell him that, Kuno. It's lame.
It's not fucking lame. Kuno's building Kuno's City. Night City. Rage City. The City of Rage. That's it. And it's not lame.
Lame.
That's the name of Kuno's City, bitch. Get the fuck off Kuno's back. This shit ain't about that.
I'm done with
You're
this fucker.
testing Kuno's patience here.
Shut up, Kuno.
Get lost.
Wow! Wait, can I just pull out a gun and shoot him?
Right, pig? This is where Kuno plays with his little...
I am
rubber
so...
pew-pew.
These
Okay,
kids
you
are
won't-
awful. Hi, Polly. They're dropping the F-bomb, the real bad. I don't care if they're kids.
That's just some shit roofing gimps left behind. Lazy dinks.
There it is. That strange feeling again.
They
As
learned
if
a new word.
There was
yeah,
more
they
than
did.
meets the eye about that pile of roofing material.
The fuck are you talking about? Kuno doesn't know what handed gimps they wear.
Daru. I never said that word. When I was young, of course, when you're like 13 and 14 in like the early 2000s, of course we did say things were quote unquote gay. Like, that is what we did as kids. And I do not say that now, of course. But like, we were kids and then like, I don't know what age. I think it might have been like 17, 18. We kind of like realized, nah, this is not cool. And we all stopped doing it.
Trying to get you to talk gimp, Kuno. Don't talk.
The fucking well. The fuck are you talking about? Ask me a normal question, pig.
They're trying to make you feel stupid, Kuno.
And we also said the R word.
You glance again at the roofing material in front of the shack. Yes, you should go back there.
That's
No,
just
I thought...
There it is. That strange.
in an eye. Fuck are you talking about? Ask me a...
They're trying to make you feel...
You glance again at the...
No, it's not fucking Kuno's. It's ancient. Look at it.
Yeah, we definitely said bad things when we were kids.
He thinks you're fucking fool, Kuno. He says you climb the ladder up to your magic treehouse.
But they're definitely on drugs.
Get the fuck out of here, pig. Kuno doesn't have a magic treehouse.
Also, I can't stand that he talks about himself in the third person. And my webcam died again. God damn it. There we go.
Dunno. Kiptas gardener used to work there.
Kipt is a
Kipt-ass?
pejorative term used to describe people of South Seminese or Areopagite descent. It used to be a common first name among the Areopagites of Ilmara. Not so.
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off.
Wait,
Kuno can take it. Shit's nothing to Kuno.
but she said she was taking a break. Oh, this is in-universe slurs? Oh, great. Yeah, pejorative means slur.
Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit.
Oh no, that's totally what kids do. They just say shit. It really is what kids do. They just say shit.
Yeah, her.
Kids.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
I'm gonna regret asking this.
Kuno's Kuno, pig? The fuck are you calling a third person? Kuno's the fucking first person?
Oh my god. I can't. I fucking can't with this kid. I'm losing my shit. This is why I don't talk to children. I have no patience. I would just like fight the urge to just backhand him. I wouldn't do it, but I'd fight the urge to do it. Yeah, what's up, Exia? Happy New Year. By the way, Polly, Happy New Year as well.
He looks slightly confused, but proud he came up with that retort.
Oh my god.
But right as he's getting distracted, you hear a malevolent hiss from behind the fence.
Watch out, Kuno!
I am
He's trying to
impatient.
fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you!
You don't fiddle kids. No kid fiddling.
Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help! Rape!
You just yell that out! You can't just yell out rape! What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What is happening? You can't just randomly yell rape! What the fuck is wrong with these kids?
Help! He's got the Kuno, help! Help! He's digging his dick out!
I'm sorry, what?
Escalate, Kuno! His dick is out! You're afraid!
Pigs in here, Kuno! Somebody, please!
I so badly want to just do this. I suck.
You didn't shut him down. Your fat fist didn't meet its target. Instead, it pulled you down with it.
Fucking sucks.
Pig's trying not to cry. Kuno can't believe this shit. Can no
I've
one
made him
stop
worse.
Kuno?
I made him worse. Why did I do that?
Pig, Kuno thought you had this. What happened? Kuno can't do anything now.
I made it so much worse. I made it so much worse.
The whole charade was about establishing dominance over you. It's safe to say he has succeeded.
Fucked your shoulder, fucked
Oh,
your
and my
knee,
morale.
fucked your fat body up!
Yeah,
I deserve
you
this.
deserve this. Trying to show your dick to Kuno. Kuno was scared.
I've made major mistakes.
Kuno's just gonna beat the shit out of you again?
I told you not to tempt such forces. Now, how about we go and do something worth the public's time?
Oh, I hate this child. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. Okay. Let's just deal with this dead body now. Kid's gonna get what's coming to him later. Right in the dick.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like, and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth.
That's disgusting.
You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through your clenched nostrils.
3% chance? We're failing.
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected.
I would throw up.
More fever
I
than
would
odor.
throw up.
It fills your mind, flushing you from within.
Vomit. Feel better? Oh, that sound effect.
You feel a great force ringing from your stomach. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst.
Yeah, actually, I know nothing about this game. I just know that like a lot of people really liked it, and so far I'm really digging like a lot of this, like just the adventure, like the investigation stuff. It's super neat. Definitely feels like a game that like I'm not gonna save Scum. I could save Scum, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna let it play out. But this is a game that like I could totally see myself like playing it a second time after I've played it the first time to do things differently.
Until a pool of vomit
It's really
lies
is
under your
neat,
feet,
and there's
and
so
your throat
many things you
stings
can
from
do.
the stomach acid.
Keep it.
Oh, absolutely.
The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head. If you can handle the headache. Some officers use it to deal with cadaverine odor. That young woman, the gardener, mentioned she used salts for the smell. If she doesn't have any, there might be some in the fridge store nearby.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Sure. What do I do with this? Oh, we can sell it. Okay. All the way back. So I'm thinking I'm gonna play this with keyboard and mouse because it just feels more natural than playing with controller.
Hello again, officer? Sure. I'm done with them. Go easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache.
There are no mistakes, only lessons. Pretty much. And that's the fun part with like playing this the first time and then playing it a second time would be like you kind of know what to expect. For the most part. But like things could definitely change too. Do I like equip this? No, okay.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated. The ammonia only makes it worse. The combination forced the second time, not so much.
God damn.
When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
Well, I tried. It didn't work. Oh, oh God.
Are you okay, officer?
The weight is reassuring, like a crenel on solid fortification. Pat, pat, pat.
Head pats?
You're facing tough odds here. It's aggravated further by alcohol withdrawal. I've seen captains puke their guts out. It never gets easier. You never get used to the smell. Every Monday is cadaver day. Throw up, investigate. Throw up, initial autopsy. Throw up, bag it.
Damn, that's fucking harsh.
Then drive to the station. Maybe throw up on the way there if you didn't bag the thing tight enough. I think I've lost my sense of smell.
Aww.
Not being hungover helps too. No. This is a two-man assignment because it needs 2 officers to complete. I need your help. You need to get your shit together. We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now.
Oh, that's pretty fast. What happens if I lose my second health? I probably die, don't I?
You've
Don't
gained
answer
a
that.
thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet and internalize it for special bonuses and
Okay,
effects.
so if you didn't get any thoughts or know how to use them, by now it would tell you how to do the thoughts.
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
Okay, so I have to wait for time to pass before I can do this. So let's go investigate the car thing. Fucking Kuno. I will say, this game is prime for great clips. You can get so many great clips from this game already. Me trying to swing on Kuno for one. So, wait, can I tell how much time is left? 29 minutes. It's 10:28. It's like 11 o'clock. I can do that.
This Post-Lavantorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front.
Pat, pat.
The box seems happy. Eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also. The mail collection box seems cathartic. Thankful even. So do you.
I just gained morale for that?
Then you swallow.
I just gained morale for head patting and consoling the mailbox. What? It's amazing. I love this. Talk to this person.
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
I am the law.
Are you interested in a new and exciting book? It's a bookstore, sir. We sell books, postcards, and some board games. It's called Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
It's not really a great name for a bookstore.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold your horses, little girl.
Oh, I failed.
Board games are like little games on a table, made to pass the time. There are several different ones, but sailors here mostly buy cards. That is a book. They have stories inside them. It's like someone told you a story in a really long letter.
I love this. Yeah, what's up, Harry?
She is unfazed.
Yeah, the
by
ammonia didn't
questions.
work.
She would consider it impolite to
We have
point
to
out
wait a
any
half hour
perceived weirdness.
for the thought to go through.
A postcard is a small cardboard picture. You can write a few words on the other side and send it to your friend or beloved.
Okay. Yeah, it seemed like it was
My
definitely
pleasure.
gonna be a long
Anything
story.
else you'd like to know? Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions
Let
you
me
have.
snooze these
I hope they're about
ads.
books.
I want to get through this dialogue tree before I take a break. But Happy New Year, Harry. Hope you're doing well. Hope everything's going good. We are playing Disco Elysium, and it's been very interesting. I'm really loving this.
Oh, kings and queens and generals of old, or artists and writers, or musicians, those kinds of people. There's usually something extraordinary about them.
Yeah. You don't have to tunnel vision something. You can do other things.
I think that's why people read them, to find the secrets of their fame.
Seems like most people who read those books fail to get more famous from reading them.
But it does make the famous people more famous. Okay, sir. It's the type of book where there's a rich lady and she has to choose between the good man and the bad man.
Ooh, spicy.
Or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir. I haven't read many of those. Maybe you should ask Mum. I'm sure she can help out. Anything else you're curious about? These are not very common. You can't have a choice between bad and bad.
What if it's
Nobody wants to
written
read
really
a story
well?
like that. Well, maybe then it's fine. Maybe if the lady then decides not to pick either, because that's really not a proper romance story. That's more like everyday life. Not in romance books, sir. These are about nice and pretty people, and everyone is happy in the end.
Yeah, but life isn't always happy.
It happens, but usually the guy gets rich in the process. Or should actually be rich himself, but has lost his family property unjustly, like during the revolution or something. Those are unhappy books, for most of the pages. People sad about what they have lost, but then it all turns out just fine in the end.
Yeah, sweet summer child.
Maybe some about other books? Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals. It's exciting to people, I guess. They get to imagine dangerous things, and it's kind of like a puzzle, where you can guess
I'm a
who the criminal
realist.
is, or how the
I'm
good guys
a
are going to
realist. I
catch
can't
him.
help it.
You don't look much like a policeman. Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
I don't want to hear anything more about dicks after listening to Kuno talk and accuse me of whipping my dick out.
Head, yes.
But not, oh. Kuno would be like, yeah, dickhead. Kuno laugh.
No, it's your soul. Your blue soul.
What the hell's a Hample man?
I'm not sure I understand. If you say so, sir. He's just a fictional character. He's no match for your soul. Maybe you can show me some real police work, sir. Like in the books.
The girl keeps her hands
Hey.
folded, hidden. Why is that?
What do you mean, sir?
She knows where this is going. She looks around anxiously. Her hands remain folded in front of her. She doesn't want to show them. The lieutenant stands by, looking at the two of you.
He does
with
not
little
care.
interest. A facade of true professionalism. He is far more intrigued by the situation than his poise reveals.
Oh?
She brings out her reddened hands.
Ooh,
Her nails
God, what the
frayed,
fuck?
nearly chewed down to the flesh.
Ow.
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded?
Yeah.
Well, that proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction like that.
She nods, half provocative, half enthusiastic.
Maybe so, sir. Okay, I know it's a bad habit, and I shouldn't. It was okay, sir.
There's more that can be achieved here. Ask her to do the same.
You're quite sober.
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does not flinch even a single bit. He is intensely not flinching. It takes effort.
That's really fucking funny.
because you usually aren't. I'm sorry, sir. I hope things get better soon.
That was really funny.
There she stands, swaying on her feet, assaulted by the early spring breeze. She smiles at you. The whole situation suddenly feels familiar, somehow. Because you know each other. She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
Yes, I stand in this spot all the time. You've been running around all week, sir. Sometimes without your shirt on, asking people questions. I haven't really understood what about.
Interesting.
Of course, you've stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you. Yeah, but you don't have party eyes anymore.
Party eyes.
Party eyes. Yes, of course. That makes sense.
We've been on drugs.
I'm not surprised children have seen you running around with party eyes on, he thinks. Not at all.
You know, like a cat in the dark, all big and wide-eyed. It certainly looks odd on a man.
The swiveling eyes of a loony drug addict.
So we've not just been
That is what she
drinking,
meant.
we've been doing
You were
drugs.
probably burning too. Fuck yeah. You should get some party eyes right now. Snap those sequins on you, boy. Oh, baby, that's not what you have to worry about. Worry about the important thing.
I didn't know I had to do that. I'm glad I could help you, sir. My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock.
3 minutes left. Okay.
Feel free to step in and browse our wares.
Alright. Interesting. How do I know not my level? Ooh, map. I don't have a copy of the city map. Oh, interesting. I have 75. Okay. I have 75 of 100. Okay. So, how fast is the in-game timer versus real time? It seems a little bit faster than real time, but not all that much. It's action-based? Okay. So if I just stand here, it's gonna go very slowly. Interesting.
Yes?
No response. He just arches his brow.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's
Breakthrough
tired of
minutes?
hearing about your personal
What
affairs.
does that mean? It means like it's about to finish?
Really? You look fine to me. This psychodrama is unbecoming of an officer. Focus on other people's troubles, not your own. That is a relief.
A moment passes. The lieutenant glances at the sports watch on his wrist.
Gee, okay, he has like no patience. He has like no patience.
Volumetric shit compressor.
There we go. Volumetric shit compressor.
Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495
What?
gigadecimals. These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness
Yeah,
were
that's
thought
fair.
to exist only at the center of collapsing stars, not law officials. It remains to be seen how long the shit's singularity lasts.
What are these thoughts? Okay, so now, do I need to keep this on? Or can I... Oh, you can forget. Oh, interesting. Hey, what's up, Atrix? Happy New Year. My webcam died again. Let me do this. Oh, I keep doing this. There we go. All right. Happy New Year. You caught us as we're playing some Disco Elysium. It's the first time I've ever played this game or seen any gameplay because I've not played this game ever or even watched anybody play it. I'm enjoying it so far. It's pretty good. I'm gonna make another save. Nice. I'm having a good time with it. We tried to punch Kuno. After Kuno accused us of trying to rape him and said that we were pulling out our dick. And I did not hit him. I instead fell and hurt myself and damaged my health and morale. I fucking hate this kid. And I hate this kid. They both suck. Little bastards.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes.
Classic
The body below is
Kuno
entirely
response.
dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
Let's pass.
As you breathe
There
in,
we
the
go.
odor comes over you. It's a smell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it. The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enameled boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins, and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders.
Ew.
The cargo, an intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart.
Interesting.
His corpse is marked by stars, alcohol, and heartbreak.
Jesus Christ.
I have only a cursive knowledge of the science of cybernetics. I would not know if it were. But it's not quite complex enough, is it?
It doesn't seem familiar from the insides of any radio computer your mind can imagine. The somewhat organic lines remind you of old filament memory units, but not quite. No, you're nowhere near right.
So am I.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed.
So he's gonna take a
small
picture, I
lens
guess?
appears. Some sort of camera.
We'll let him.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
Oh, fuck off, Kuno.
An instant color camera. I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill
Whoa.
flash, followed by the breaking of a small
That was
ampoule of
bright.
glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
In case we need it. Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it?
There is only one ampoule left. Use it wisely.
Okay.
It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter, to us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around. Sure, just don't lose it.
The glassy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper.
Oh, the descriptions
Teeming
are
with
so
opportunistic
vivid. I
organisms.
love it. And it's gross.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
Okay.
The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck.
Oh, God.
Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch. This is a steel-reinforced cargo lashing belt, big brother of the regular cargo belt. It's used for tying cargo under 6-rotor airships.
Airships? Okay.
Airlifting. I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo to them. The local harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers
I'm
around.
gonna get some info at the
I
harbor
get
then.
the sense they use whatever was on hand without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves. I was afraid it would be.
Okay.
Thin steel wiring, parallel strands. This makes getting him down more problematic than I had assumed.
So, I can't save. Okay. I can't delay the ads anymore, so I'm going to take a quick break, and when we come back, we'll continue our investigation. So I'll be back in a few. This is a good time to stretch, get some water, get a snack. I'll put on some music, and I'll be right back. Thanks for watching. See you in a few. Hi. Hello, I'm back. Hi. I got ice cream. Hello. I hope you enjoy the music while I was gone. All right. Let's continue our investigation. Continue.
The brief suggested as much, politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing? Then you should ask me the first moment we get. A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around. That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt to close the buckle.
Okay.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt, limbs limp and torso covered in tattoos. The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them. Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow. These are clearly not boots. They're armor, possibly part of a larger set.
Why would he be wearing armor?
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
Interesting.
Ceramic plate, zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be. Under the heel, fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff. The locals probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he had more on after 7 days.
Yeah, he's been sitting here for a while.
We should keep a lookout for these pieces. The armor could yield information.
The sabatons dangle off the man's decaying form, ageless and synthetic.
It is. It's expensive. We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years.
So why is he
now.
wearing such
The
expensive
constabulary deemed it too costly.
sabatons? That's the
In
question.
that time,
here.
we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics.
Jesus.
For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
For the northwest region of Revachol, an officer's average yearly income is 5,500 rial, unadjusted for rank.
Unadjusted for rank.
As a wage, it's regrettably small. But for a piece of hardware, yes, that's a lot. That's for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor
But,
company.
yeah, even for a security
that's
guard,
just hearsay.
that's really
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
interesting.
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. See?
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them altogether.
That's super cool.
Like whirls of floorboards. The design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials, like lignum vitae and ebony perhaps. If trees were made of porcelain, this is what their cross-sections would look like. The smooth, glossy surface fractured
so
into ever more
interesting.
intricate interconnections, peaking on the right sabaton, where you notice. The whirls are in the shape of a letter and number combination, E50, 100, 1000.
Good. Can you read it to me? We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done. Either station can chase it for us.
I have so many tasks. Oh my god. Okay.
This feels dangerous. Are you sure?
Yeah.
The stench fills your nostrils. As you push downward, an ominous creaking
I mean, we need to
sound
move the
comes
body.
from above.
Stop! Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal!
You're going to pull his head off.
Do it, homo!
Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god. These kids fucking suck.
Stop obsessing about your sexuality, officer. You are about to seriously compromise the coroner's case. What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot? How many clues do you need? You already found a number. There's no way you're getting them off. All the organic
kids
matter
suck
in his
so
body
much,
has been
dude. I
flowing
hate
down
them.
into the boots. They are fused to his feet
Really
now.
making me
Why do you
remember
think the
why
locals
I
haven't
never want to have
scavenged them
kids.
yet?
You're sure there's a way to peel them off, but first the body needs to be down. And second, it would probably be better if the lieutenant wasn't around. All right then, you can pay the hostel bill in honor points. How many honor points have you collected? Of course there aren't. Don't be naive.
I'm being an asshole.
You still feel as though there might be some honor points, and if there are, you've surely earned one.
Processing will take care of them. With the situation in the morgue, it will yield nothing. But we must pick our fights. Should we continue?
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt. His eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets.
I'm sorry. Protruding
There is
eyes are
no
not
one
comical to me.
Just subaquatic terrors. The dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to
I don't do
explode
eyes.
from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess. Underneath the curdled meat there is an expression, not carried on his features, but below, inside, an expression of pleasure. This man was experiencing joy at the moment of his death.
I'm gone. Maybe I was getting my rocks off. Do I look like an erotic auto-asphyxiation type to you, Captain Coppadromo? I fear we are drifting away, fixating on sexuality again. Let's go with a simpler question. I'm a joke. Look at me. A killer. A motherfucker. And a killer.
I didn't realize I could speak to the dead.
Go ahead, Cop. Into the wild pale yonder. In the past. Way out in the west. What do you mean? It's the power of your imagination.
Imagination. Imagination. Imagination.
Yeah, man! Don't be crazy! Inanimate objects and dead people can't really talk to you. Your wild imagination is doing this. Ask some more of those questions you love so much.
I fucking love the necktie. Favorite character.
He loves those. Because you're a copperoonie. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions? Coming right up, copperoonie rooney. This is getting upbeat now. Fuck no. You're no Rooney. No, you don't. Between you and me,
Your name is probably
your
Harry.
name is probably Harry. Because you have loved it, me improvacopo. It was love all along. Sure, Lobo. I can ask you a question. Why are you doing this? Looking at my face, motionless, looking into my eyes, standing here. Why are you investigating my murder?
Something is on its way. Something hidden. It's coming. A miracle from the northwest, and it's almost here. You can feel it in the air, on your hands. The cold spring air smoothing them over.
What?
Come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also...
It's like Sixth Sense almost, like Spidey Sense is Shivers. So I get an extra point. I can level up anything? Shit, what is Shivers? Tune into the city. Kinda want to put it into Shivers. You can also save it if you want to retry something. True. Very true. Yeah, I think we'll hold on to it for now. I don't really know what I want to do yet.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink. Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring
I
air.
love a good murder mystery.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once it's done.
I think we have everything.
The steel reinforced belt presents a unique
So is it
challenge.
always
About
100
chain cutters,
for
but I don't
skills?
see a good
It
angle
is,
of
okay.
approach to the belt. The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting the airship strength material. Climb up there and... So there has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees. Someone else? You mean like the police? Sadly, yes. The whole RCM is out there right now, doing the exact same thing we are. Are we in a rush to help them? Not with this on our hands. I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't
I
come
feel like
to
we have to
help
go to the
us.
harbor
And we have
anyway.
a growing sanitary concern here. We need to get him down, fast.
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
How? It absolutely will not, officer. That's not how physics work. It will maybe cut one
Yeah.
Yeah,
Bang, bang.
now we're talking. Entertain the Kuno with some shit.
Fuck off, Kuno.
They'll miss! The pigs will miss Kuno!
But what else can we do? I was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appeared to be suspect in this case.
But what other options? The corpse twists on the belt, like chicken on a skewer.
We could leave him.
We are not getting him down already. Not getting him down is a task that's already accomplished. Sadly, it's not our job to keep him up there, but to get him down.
You're not really giving me a lot of options, Kim.
How do you plan to get him down then? With social sensibility? Are you going to educate him down?
I love how you have like different thoughts, like the primal brain. It's like this is kind of your violent urge.
Okay, they do have the tools and the men. And... okay.
I know he doesn't want
Let's
to do it,
in
but it's
the
not really.
lousy,
We don't
dangerous
really have
way.
any other option.
From the gates, by negotiating or fighting. I'm unenthusiastic about fighting. Or we can try to find some secret third path. It's unlikely though. To ask the suspect for help with the victim's body? To be indebted to Everard Clare? Very much, yes. Which is why I would have preferred us to handle this ourselves.
I mean, you didn't want to shoot him though, so it's not my.
Clearly
I mean,
we can't.
You didn't want to shoot him.
Suck Suck my dick, bitches!
Good fucking lord!
The leader of the Union. A dangerous and corrupt man, from what I hear. You don't want to owe him much.
Yeah? Don't go being someone else's bitches. You're Kuno's bitches.
I fucking hate this kid so fucking much. I fucking hate him so fucking much. Fucking hate this kid. Use the interact button.
An intricate web of blue lines. It almost looks like the electronic patterns for you to discover. Someone who knows about history could tell you. Gone.
Okay. So the harbor's down, I think, to the south? Oh wait, is this the car?
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57. Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet. This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. The frequency tableau lights up, and a green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye.
Prime
and
line?
Then you hear something. The soft purr of electrical kittens, radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here.
So this is his car.
I'm putting him on.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000 times.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Sometimes I want to be a silly boy, sometimes I don't.
Under the green Prime Line, a yellow saved button catches your eye. You wonder what the lieutenant's default radio station is.
Sure, officer. What's the number? And the maker. Got it. I'll contact the ICP database immediately. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully they'll have dug up something useful by then.
The International Collaboration Police, ICP, is an inter-isolati law
ICP?
enforcement service. The crown
Damn, dude,
jewel
it's the
in
insane
moral
clown
intern
posse.
diadem, alongside EPIS
Whoop, whoop.
and the coalition government.
You down with the clown? Till you're 6 feet in the ground?
Of course. What is the number, officer?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi slowly begins to tap a little rhythm with his right foot. Quite a lot of time has passed.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello? Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
You can hear resentment in her tone. She's not thrilled to be talking to you again.
No, not me. No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones
Copper
around here.
thieves
Copper
take the
thieves take the
wires.
wires. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
It was someone else.
Interesting.
We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might.
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the courts. No one calls the police. The Union would get angry.
So Union versus police.
You know, what the Union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Garbage.
Legally, no. In reality, yes. Martinez is de facto policed by the Dock Workers Union.
Oh, interesting.
Words are not necessary to feel the lieutenant's discontent for the situation.
I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Push her further. Show her the error of her ways. No, don't push her. It sounds as if she's about to cry.
The other people who live around here. Local people.
You didn't want trouble with the locals?
I didn't want trouble.
Her voice is resigned and weak.
I'm pushing her.
You don't live here. You don't understand. Squealing is frowned upon here. Everything is dealt with, well, by the union, internally. Please, I just didn't want any trouble. You do? What else can I do for you? Yeah, go on. You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir. Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone. You know whom.
You think you hear a sliver of accusation in her words.
Me?
Don't be paranoid. She's obviously talking about someone else, not you.
I really don't want to talk about this. Let's just forget about this, okay?
What did we do?
Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now. I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Yes, you have obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags.
I'm glad I put
when
stuff
she was
into
still
empathy.
I'm not mad. It's just, you were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened. It just made me want to quit. The stuffed bird. The great skua.
I knew I'm the one who did that.
Screaming, fuck that bird, and laughing like a maniac.
Fuck that bird. Fuck that bird. Fuck that bird.
I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there. Okay, officer.
Bitch bird.
Crackling static. More static, and yes, more of that sweet static. The violence of your words is obviously scaring her.
Did you? Yeah, I definitely felt like more what I personally as a person would have gone with. I feel like I'm empathetic. I feel like I'm empathetic.
You were the worst client I've ever seen. And I have seen so many assholes in this place.
We suck.
I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you...
I've done worse.
Well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now. We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody. To hell with that song.
Damn.
Then there was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there.
What did we do?
I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you meant, and I don't want to know.
We suck.
And then screamed something about how you're a piece of shit human being, and why does anyone even let you work as a policeman? That you'd fire yourself, but you can't even do that. And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen. I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself. The ones I had to wrench out of your toilet. Damn it, I don't remember what I did to your damn papers. I don't remember every little thing I do. Especially when there's a hurricane loose. It's your fault for losing them. Not mine.
She's not wrong.
Something in you wants to immediately forget about this, as if there was a reason you threw them away.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst. God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened. All sorts of things. From disco, rock too. So much disco and rock. Yes, that's the one you like to sing along to the most. The later it got, the more that one came on.
Interesting. You still have to find a copy, though, before you can blast it.
I'm going to find that song.
You hear a sigh of relief on the other end of the radio. Wordless, the call breaks. Then, the already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? Just a second, officer.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
A scrawny old man sits in a
Okay, can we
dusty
finally find our
cubicle,
name?
smoking, with a large white rectangle sewn on his vest. In front of him is a box-shaped apparatus with an array of wires and antennas. The radio switchboard. The man uses relay code. You got this. You're a cop, and cops know relay code.
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. What's your status? Over. 10-18, state your message, sir.
But you said... Never
Sorry, Kim. I had to lie to you.
10-9, over. 10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to
Probably should get
10-22
my
the
badge.
captain. Over.
Is it him? What does he want?
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge?
Who lost his badge?
God damn it.
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm getting the... I'm catching so much heat right now.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge. Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
He says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Oh, goddamn it. Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Satellite Officer Vikmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station. Over.
Mullen dicked us.
He's asking you to stop, says this is serious.
Of course it's serious. He lost his fucking badge.
Satellite Officer Vikmar concurs, losing your badge is serious. Over. 10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
I have to now track down my badge.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
Alright, Chester's an asshole.
What's going on?
Super Cop here lost his badge.
He lost his what now? His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
He asks you to please stop saying he lost his...
Why? Did he find it?
Sergeant Orson was wondering...
Oh my god.
You don't have a comeback. Sorry. It's hard to think like this.
He's not replying. Looks like he's still looking for it. 10-9, come again.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost.
These guys? Am I just a really shitty cop? I'm guessing I'm just a really shitty cop.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over.
Jules, you don't need to keep... I can hear them.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you? No. It's gone. It's not fucking on you.
Don't sweat it, Bratan. You don't need a gun to have fun. We can still have fun. It's not all over.
I love the necktie so much.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
Even before you can get the words out, everything gets scrambled in your brain.
He says he didn't lose his gun. Or his phone, whatever that means.
Ask him to describe it. His gun. Not his fun. Just the gun will do.
Satellite Officer McLean...
Oh, request a description, huh? We'll give him one. Describe the plasma gun.
It's a single-shot kill A9. And...
Says it's a kill 9mm Armistice.
Armistice? What, is he a fucking... Clearly he doesn't have his Villiers anymore.
Well, we use different guns.
Dear God, he lost his gun. Oh my, I can't.
God, we suck.
This isn't really a laughing matter.
Mac can face a giant of Coco Nur by himself.
Oh my
But
God.
Disco here made him piss his pants. Oh, I
Wait, called
can't.
us Disco. Is
He
Disco
lost
our
his-
name?
Ask him if he's still
Harry
got his
Disco?
wiener.
Is our name Harry Disco?
I'm not going to.
Ask him.
Sergeant Orson here is wondering if you are still in possession of your genitalia. Over.
Fuck Sergeant Torson.
That's a negative. Not going to say that. Over.
You'll ask me if I'm still in possession of my genitalia, but you won't fuck you, Jules. Fuck you.
What's he saying? Share with the class.
He said he sodomized your mother.
The prick ate Mama's vanilla waffles at the captain's birthday party. Some nerve he's got.
Fuck you, Mac.
Sure her vanilla waffles were the only thing he ate?
Ah, there's Chester. Let's go.
Shut up, Chester. This isn't funny. This is my mom we're talking about. Tell him to apologize right now.
No.
Sergeant Orson requests that you apologize for the claims you made about his mother. Over. Mac, he says you shouldn't have antagonized the Firewalker in the first place.
Who?
Satellite Officer V. I'm afraid he might be referring to himself as Firewater, sir.
Firewater? He's lost it. Fuck it. Tell him to find his goddamn badge and gun. That's the only thing that matters.
I just feel like being an asshole to these guys because they're an asshole to me.
Satellite Officer V. 10-4, affirmative. Officer is in pursuit of
Okay,
his
so I gotta
firearm.
find my gun.
Oh, God,
Officer, do you need further assistance? Over.
No, I'm scared to ask for financial assistance.
10-4, I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request, but...
Why am I doing this?
What does he want now?
He's asking for money.
Is he fucking kidding?
I don't think he is.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all.
Alright, that's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over. He says it's important to the case.
He isn't getting a red cent. You can tell him that.
Request denied, sir. Over. He says he's in trouble, doesn't have a place to sleep.
Well, I guess he'd better crack the case before sundown then.
Vigmar said...
Enough,
I heard
officer.
him.
This begging is below your dignity.
Anything else, sir? Over. Okay, 10-4, sir. I hear you. Relay your question. Over.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through. Be smart about this. Ask if he's there alone.
What?
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question.
I got a breakthrough. All endurance weight checks unlocked. Learning cap for endurance raised to 4. Okay.
That's a negative, sir. I got a 10-12 visitors present here. Over.
What? What is it? He's still on the line?
He wants to verify the information on his badge.
But of course, it says Dick Mullen, High General of the Revacholian Cavalry Force.
Tell him to stop wasting time.
What do you need, sir? Over. 10-4. Your address?
Hold up, Jules. He doesn't fucking know where he lives.
Oh,
Yeah, that
this is
right.
all gonna be useless, isn't it?
Seems like it, sir.
No, fuck him. Don't tell him anything. You understand?
Damn it.
He's been hellbound for the gutter. Let him have it.
Sorry, sir. Anything more I can do for you? Over. 10-9, repeat message. I didn't get that, sir. Over. Sir, I will not have you talk to me in this manner.
What? What is it? What can he possibly still want
This-
from us?
Oh, cool. There we go. Okay.
He seems intoxicated and keeps asking me to call him by his name.
Him is just watching all of this for the last, 2 hours.
Mullen's drunk and emotionally aggressive. That's new.
Wrap it up. Don't indulge in his drunken antics.
There's nothing I can do out of this.
18 kilometers to the south, in the 41st Precinct's relay booth, a small crowd has gathered around Communication Officer Jules
And they are just
Oldboy
making
Didier,
fun of me.
around a dozen cops. The small room is filled with cigarette smoke, abuzz with laughter, when Officer Judith Minot enters.
What is going on here? Did something happen?
What happened is my partner made contact. It's not good.
Oh, we're his
He's
partner?
lost his badge and his sidearm. He seemed confused, delirious even.
Mac, the torso Torson, is finger-fucking his fist, laughing hoarsely and apparently telling some dirty story to his partner, Chester McLean, near the entrance.
He's what to his fist? Finger fucking it?
Yeah, Mullen was fucked, alright. Sounded fucking drunk to me.
Yeah, Mac's right. This was some gnarly shit there. I mean, before he started begging for money.
Enough! None of this is funny. It's fucking sad. That's what it is. He's a cop. He's one of us, goddamn this.
Then why wouldn't you help me, Gene?
We must help him.
Yeah, Judith Minot? Very nice.
Yeah? How do you fucking plan to do that, huh? Get him off the drink? Go jogging with him in the morning and get him on carrot juice?
Sounds nice.
He's a lost man.
I just know we can't give up on him when he's at his weakest. He wouldn't.
Mac, man the door. You know what he told me? I don't want to get better. I want to get worse. Those were his words.
Damn, we suck.
This shit does not leave this room. Not a word of this to the captain. Or anyone else. We'll give him a couple of days to put his shit
Jean
together.
has seen a lot.
I guess I can hold off the report for a few days.
Good. Okay, everybody. Nothing but a prank call here. We all got our laughs. Now get back to work.
Far north, on the other side of the motorway, the officer quietly hunches with his hand in the motor carriage. A metallic drawer slides.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work.
I want the pry bar.
The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand.
Definitely want
Heavier
that.
than you'd think.
Definitely want that.
Useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids. The handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap.
Can I not
go the
use those to
cutters
cut
in
him
your
down?
hand. You can do good work with these. Cut chains, locks.
Oh yeah, then we don't even need to go to the freaking
especially
harbor. We can just use these. Well,
It's robust, weatherproof, and well made.
it would be risky to
Police
go up
issue.
the really awful stairs, ladder, whatever it is.
Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers and the radio on its hook.
Okay.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your Copo type. Yes, guess what's yours?
Cool
No,
cop.
you're the sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we? Huge lack
Oh,
of
I can't get an
enthusiasm
angle?
going on in here. Oh, you know, Apocalypse, Superstellar, the advanced interesting cop, Liquid Shadow cop. But you're too sorry to say those things. So, here we go. What? Jealous of the sorry cop? I think they'll be fine.
Classic
Don't worry.
sorry
They'll
cop.
be super, super fine. It'll be totally okay. You can Of course you are. It's okay. See if you can get something out of this, like info. Or maybe every time you say you're sorry, you get $1 million.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Am I rich yet?
That won't happen. Guillaume Le Million.
Oh, nice. They finished that thought.
Bad news. Guillaume Le Million did not become a cop. In 38, he went on a tour to the Xinyao province in Safre, where he died of autoerotic asphyxiation. His body was found hanging from a decorative dragon tree in his junior suite. Amid
that's cool.
paraphernalia, unwholesome objects, and the Sylvia Trainer single, Wonderland, skipping in the background. And yes, you can take this as a metaphor for Revachol in the 30s, and also as a warning.
Cool. Oh. +1 pain threshold. All psych learning caps raised by 1. Okay. Embarrassment to the party. Research time 6 hours. So, okay, so you essentially get kind of a negative at first, and then a positive once it's done. Maybe not always. I have to unlock a new slot to research the thought. Oh, you use skill points to do that. Oh. I feel like I should. Give you negatives alongside their bonuses. So it's you don't really know until you kind of do it. I feel like this would probably give me maybe something like a bonus to empathy, but I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna unlock it. Why not? Secret orbs in shady areas. Locked containers. Locked containers. Okay. Interesting.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
We need to go south. It's 1 p.m. I'm using a flashlight? Of course I am. Why not? It's not going to run out of battery, is it? River of filth. Okay, I'll take off the thing. I'm loving this right now. This is great. I could play this for hours. Fast cash for faster times. Can I get some money? DEI. Yo, dude, diversity, nice.
It's not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop. What can I do for you?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
I haven't had any problems myself, though some of my customers have complained about inconsistent law enforcement.
Who are your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travelers, people looking for a deal, people looking for a keepsake.
Now,
people
I see that the time is going. Is there a way to, like, run out of time in this game?
As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from. It keeps me entertained.
Okay, he definitely is high. Whatever it is, you've probably done it, and many other things besides.
He is high.
But you can't cut through the jumble of sensations to get to the answer. A guarded man like him wouldn't tell you if you asked out loud.
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question.
God damn
I
it.
promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
Oh, there's my gun. It's pawned.
The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another, alert.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
Really? Overall case? Okay.
And I
I don't think
like
I'm getting the
keeping
130
guns
by
around
the end of the
shop
day
long.
at this point.
Off the charts photon emissions. The unhealthy kind.
He's not telling you the whole story. It's...
You weren't quiet yourself, officer.
I was drunk.
You were very distraught. You said the gun was a threat to your life and that you can't trust yourself with it tonight. And that you need the money. When I said that I don't normally buy firearms, you put the gun barrel
Oh
in
my
your
God!
mouth and sort of sucked on it. Then I agreed to take it.
We gave the gun a blowjob.
Very normal behavior. You must have been in great shape.
15 real.
That's it?
The lieutenant looks from you to Roy, and then back to you.
I know,
it's clear
right?
that he hopes this tableau might still turn out to be a bad dream. It's not, though. This has got to be the most. Wow. There's pity there, too. In case you didn't notice.
No apologies necessary, officer. She didn't seem like a policeman. Although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive, but I was just happy to get rid of it, and of her.
Shit.
Truth be told, she was terrifying.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the Citizens Militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets.
Only
of
one
Martinez
person I've met so far has said the word pig.
Miraculously, his face does not reveal what's happening inside.
I am the sorry
it's all
cop.
Good. I do hope we manage to clean this
I
mess
am
up
the
somehow,
sorry cop.
while also keeping our focus on the murder investigation.
I gotta lean into it.
This mess, he means your mess.
My apologies, officer, but I have no idea where she was coming from or where she went.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it now. You'll just have to hope you luck upon her somehow.
Of course. Let me have a look.
I'm not gonna sell that.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
I mean, I'm not gonna get any money really selling this stuff. And I don't want to sell that in front of him. No.
Another time, perhaps. I doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have. The corpse behind the hostel, I assume. I don't have a truck with a mounted platform or anything of that sort myself.
I mean, it was worth trying.
Ask around the harbour. I do my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery. Bad for business. Bad for everyone.
Okay,
the pawnbroker's gaze
not wrong.
is already fixed on the dancing colors.
Alright, let's do this with
Yes?
Kim.
What do you want to know? I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
Oh.
His disdain is clear. This man would not use such an expression otherwise.
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it. Better still than an imbecilic cop-off. It's just stupidity. The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gang mentality. So we've let the Union make a mockery of law enforcement here. And now it's come to its natural conclusion. Well, sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to.
Has to.
It's an orphan. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest with 102 cases solved. What I am is least interested in a pissing competition.
I like him.
So he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary.
No.
No. Was there anything else you wanted to ask about the competition? If yes, I'm an unrepentant spoilsport. Martinez? Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one cares about this place. They care about sports. Most of our colleagues don't even know how to get here. North of the interchange doesn't exist.
I care about sports.
Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
Okay, well, I guess we leave. Damn, it's almost 2 o'clock in game. I feel like I've not made any progress. Who's this guy?
G'day to you, officers.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife. His eyes
salami?
are fixed on a man
Where's
stranded
Hydro?
on the other side of the waterlock.
Get
and
salami.
on an enormous billboard that has fallen down into the canal between them.
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign.
Tire tracks?
Weird, huh? Then again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Revachol.
I wonder if that's related to the fence.
The words daredevil driver sound ominous to you.
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here, especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then. Sure thing.
Let's go, gamer.
Want some too, officer?
Why not?
Hell yeah, we got some salami. Let's go.
Well, there's the fishing village.
Big fan.
An abandoned fish market. A bizarro church. Not much use to the congregation, though. There always seems to be something wrong with it.
Interesting.
Yeah, not really much else. Just bombed out ruins.
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes. In the middle is a lever. Beneath it, a small metal plaque. This panel usually closes the waterlock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal.
I mean, I'll pull it then.
But there's a crashed salmon and butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything.
Probably.
You pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact pins. You hear a soft clunk. Then, nothing happens. Nothing happens. A cold gust of wind blowing in from the sea interrupts the silence of the situation. A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You
On
still need
Wednesday.
to close the waterlock to get
Wait,
across
on
the canal
Wednesday?
some other way.
Oh, these tell you that they're time locked. This will open a new area. Okay.
Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning? A crumpled billboard reading, Samaran butter soaks in the canal. Two ugly lines mar the bright countenance of the blonde boy depicted. The sign billboard has fallen on the waterlock, keeping it open, and thus out of order. Judging by the size of the impact and the parallel lines of burnt rubber, the cause was probably a motor vehicle. These look like the same tire tracks I saw earlier, in front of the whirling rags.
This is where we're going to pause it for a minute. I'm going to run some ads, and then I'm going to come back, and we're going to play for another, like, probably 40, 45 minutes. I'm really, really liking this game. So yeah, I'll be right back, and when I come back, we'll continue. All right, I'm back. Hello. Alright, let's continue our Disco Elysium Boogie Woogie journey. I'm really liking this game. It's just been really fun to like. It just everything's like hitting. Like, I don't know. Like I have to say, it hits. It just hits. And I still feel like I'm just barely scratching the surface.
The black marks on the roof indicate that the vehicle vaulted from the crater to the roof of the shack.
Okay, so
Side slip marks indicated that the vehicle was traveling up the crater at 35 kilometers an hour. The panel served as a takeoff ramp. The vehicle soared through the air, hitting the billboard and upsetting the posts. Then it continued its flight, taking the billboard with it. The sign broke the vehicle's fall into the canal. The salmon and butter billboard still looks freshly painted, suggesting it took the plunge recently, within the past 72 hours.
Okay, so within the last 3 days, and that took off.
Still speeding, the vehicle made a loop and vanished into the fog along the coast. There are two good candidates, the Caprice 40 and the Linear G22. It's about the right size, and the tire marks look like they came from the skinny tires frequently found on that motor carriage. The Caprice 40 is a very popular model, with bank clerks, topping pie delivery drivers, secondary school teachers, cops, strippers dressed as cops, undressed strippers.
Strippers dressed as cops and undressed
Very
strippers.
sturdy but light motor carriage. More likely than most to survive that jump. The Linear G22 is not a particularly popular model due to its peculiar proportions, which
so
the manufacturer's
reasoning for
design
the
team
Linnae
probably
is it
thought
could
about for too
survive,
long.
but it's not popular.
You'd have to follow the tracks to be sure.
So we can't pursue this until Wednesday.
The lieutenant looks on.
Oh, he has something to say?
Any theories about what happened here? What kind of car do you think it was?
I personally think it's the Capri.
That's quite likely, from what I can tell.
I don't know who it could have been yet, though.
We're not traffic cops. Should we get back to the murder? If we must.
I'm not expecting him to get far with this, the lieutenant consoles himself.
We'll have to wait until Wednesday, because I think we have to get to the other side, and I don't think we can do that yet. So that's like a thing we have to wait till Wednesday to do. Fingerless gloves! Oh my god. But these gloves are interfacing. This one's electrochemistry. Everyone was wearing fingerless gloves. Yeah, look at them fingerless gloves, baby. Cigarette-stained fingertips. Okay. We need to get to the harbor.
There's a pile of cheap sunglasses in a small box. A variety of shapes and colors.
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got the latest styles right here.
Abort. These are hideous. What's more, they don't even fit your face. You can feel them pinching your nose and chafing against your brow.
Damn, officer! You look like a mega secret spy. Very secret. They're practically made for you.
I don't have any money.
I'll let you have them for 2 real and 50 cents.
They're perfect for concealing your bloodshot and baggy eyes.
I put on the fingerless gloves and I made the electrochemistry check.
It's going to be very difficult for anyone to take you seriously.
And yet
with
my
these
composure says
things on
no.
your face.
No, you are definitely not buying those.
Are you sure? But they look so good on you.
These are all boring. Boring third-rate ho-hum sunglasses made of cheap Syrahese plastic. The kind of plastic that melts in the sun.
Jesus.
Those UV stickers are almost certainly just there for the show. If anything, these lenses probably direct more UV light.
Wear these and they'll burn your retinas out.
A UV magnifier.
These are all first-rate sunglasses.
Oh, I could have conceptualized. Am I still
The shine on
conceptualized?
these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer.
No luck. All you find is this lime-colored cellophane visor, produced by a bargain sportswear brand called Amphibian, apparently. There's
Oh
a
my God, that's
malformed
so
green
funny.
frog on its bent cap.
Oh, that visor is perfect for you, officer. It'll definitely keep the sun out of your eyes while you're shooting criminals. Bang, bang! And all for a mere 6 riyal.
Bang, bang!
I hope not.
You don't like it?
Okay, it's funny.
There are clothes inside.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes. Good quality fabrics, best retro design.
I feel like I'm
Shit,
wasting my
economy with your
time, but at the
style,
same time,
officer.
this is way too funny.
You find your hands deep in tattered and faded garments made from weird polyester blends that make your body itch and sweat in all the wrong places.
Economical, but also trendy. Look firsthand, buy secondhand. Keep the economy moving.
Something cold grazes your hand. Synthetic and sleek. A windbreaker. Surf, it says, but also
Oh,
wind,
different typefaces?
summer, 100% waterproof, and sport. All
Good choice, officer. Mega.
I can't afford any of this shit. I have no money. How do I get money? I need to go back to her and find out which way did the docks. I totally forgot which way the docks were.
It's raining again. It was clear just an hour ago. Oh, okay. Since the street signs messed up, the harbor gates.
East is the harbor
some kind
gates,
of commotion,
okay.
I think. No
Okay,
problem.
East. Got it. East. Let's go east. I feel like we're gonna be sleeping out on the streets tonight. Oh, I got a healing item.
Welcome to Rivachol.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
I'm gonna be Kim's hype man. Let's go. You tell
It's
him.
men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to Rivachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
He's a racist.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave.
I'm gonna defend Kim.
But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you
Yeah,
behave.
his mom unfortunately
I
made
would
him
advise you
racist.
to remember that.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
You two make
Fucking
a
A,
cute
Kim.
couple. You know that?
And he's a homophobe. Fuck this guy.
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Whatever you say, officers. Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation. Apples? Yeah, apples? I take it you had other questions?
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest, you were bested.
It's about biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the races.
That's some racist ass rhetoric.
Not the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep. I'm not just racist. Look, I've read books, huh? The science of racial theory has all been proved, even if some people don't want to accept it.
This guy is gonna get on a radio talk show and talk about how the chemicals are turning the frogs gay.
People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that. Open your eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately? An unfortunate downturn, maybe? Huh? When members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority, they stop competing for resources. This concerns you, policemen, so you better be vigilant. The damn kips are showing up good lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other intruder species too. They're on the precipice of cultural victory.
Oh?
I cannot get down racism.
Don't push your luck, runt.
Fuck you. What is this, Fritz? This does not look pleasant. Hey, some money.
Scab? I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife? Buddy still hanging in the tree? Hey, that's a rough pickle.
Damn.
Can't help you with that, sorry.
Manana?
I'm not really an admirer of that news.
I don't even pronounce his
Might
name.
be someone else from the Union can render assistance. I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself. I walk right past Measurehead and go in. Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini supremacist there. Walk right past him.
Great. Big ass racist.
Then press the button to unlock the door, then go past him again, and you enter the arbor through the office. Está. Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best measure head in a physical confrontation.
Homie, I don't think I can do that. Yeah, homie, I don't think I can do that.
Or you could convert to a Semini supremacist worldview. Or, maybe it actually is completely impossible. Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for the scabs to convert to. Not enough intuition. Not yet, no. He's sure. Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
Please don't fail this. Please don't fail this. Please don't fail this.
The coin lands into your hand as if it has always belonged there. the Swallow returns.
Yes.
Always glad to help out the RCM.
$1. Let's
Shame I can't do
go.
more. Things are meager at the moment due to... You know, the winter's fat is slowly running out and all. Still better than scabbing, though. I'm always glad to help out when possible.
Yeah, there's a few
Not like
ways
these
to figure out how
little
to get
scabs.
through it.
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder. That's okay. I have no idea what I'm doing either. I don't even know what day it is. Don't tell me. It's a better day that way.
I like him.
You know, serious business.
I like this
I'm
man.
sure the big boss will be glad to tell you. You'll have to ask him first.
I really like this guy.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the union boss and are on a better footing with the organization.
I like him. He's a good dude. What's up here? Locked by electronic means. Okay. Well... we could talk to him and try to convince him. But I'm gonna take a look around at the bottom first. And we could talk to the scabs. Are these the scabs?
Bastards! We have a right to work! Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down. Good. We're fighting for a cause here.
Right to work! Right to work!
Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds rights of people, rights of workers, to have gainful employment, to make a salary, and feed their families. Maybe you should ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here.
Shame on you!
We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
So do we, Scab.
Oh, Manana.
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests.
We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were
given a job to do!
Interesting.
Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. I know nothing about a murder.
The mention of a killing sends a barely noticeable shiver of tenseness through him.
It wouldn't put it past these harbor bugs. They'd do anything to stay alive.
Right to work!
It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should let it back up. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
Why not? I see numerous reasons not to pick a side in this local matter.
Pity.
Let us work!
We were promised work.
we'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates. Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. Could try to get in through the secretary's office. Door's locked. The guard's blocking the way to the access panel.
Okay.
And I don't mean the scrawny mesk punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is. Why don't you go arrest them instead? I'm sure they've done plenty of criminal shit.
I mean, I
They
can't
have
just
that
arrest
look.
people because they look like they're
It
criminals.
would be better for the neighborhood if you went home, at least for now, if you can't get in anyway.
No. They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then we charge.
We could wait till nighttime to do it.
When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to block honest work.
That
from
is a
other
possibility. We could wait.
Beats me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we have the right to work!
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem ill-fitting. His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence. He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers, raising both fists in the air. The clothes are obviously not his. Silence is the answer. There's something off here, but he won't say what. You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
What's it to you? Am I a suspect? Done no crimes. I only fight for the rights of people. We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain. In Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill. Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell? We're done here. I have a strike to break.
I think I screwed that up. Hey, some more money.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine. The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia. The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. Proclamations about honor.
I don't agree that
strength,
unions are a
and
scam,
purity
but
are glued to various
if you're a
panels.
scab, of course you would say that.
The back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtains.
I could sleep here.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy.
Oh, it's the racist from earlier. I did tell him to go fuck himself.
Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
Well. Hey, some more money. Only 127 more to go. Physical instrument. Work it. I can't wear that? Oh, I just double click. Let's check this. Then we'll talk to this person.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece. A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, "I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol, son of Philip II, the opulent, father of Philip IV, the insane."
The insane?
Even by the standards of the Philippian kings, old sumptuous Philip was known for his profligacy. Well, he blew through the whole national treasury, starting the decline of one of the penultimate century's greatest superpowers, the suzerain of Revachol. His own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy.
What the fuck? This guy is not a good king.
An end to his family line and the monarchy on the Insulindian Isola. Stories have it that he had his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber where he stored unfathomable wealth. Krugerrands, bars of gold, ornate weaponry, armor, and various chalices.
So he's king,
He called it the Sol Aurum.
What was the king of France that got
There
beheaded?
were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers, like some obese dragon, instead of a bed, like a normal person.
The man certainly knew how to live.
But wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine.
Louis the 16th? Okay. Yo, what's up, Tengu?
You see, old Philippe wasn't just good
game
at
is
squandering the
I'm
national
having a
treasury
good time with
on
it. It's
gold and ceremonial weaponry.
It's so
He was also
interesting.
a prodigious snorter of
it's-
nose candy.
I can see how I could get lost in this game for hours. Like, it's already 11:50. I should be going to bed, but like I want to continue until like the last ad break, like as to end. I am having trouble finding money.
Not just any nose candy, though. We're talking Royal Philippian Blow, allegedly twice as potent as the stuff you find nowadays. And purple. Philippian cocaine was purple. That's what the revolutionaries said 150 years later, right before they emptied out the royal mausoleum and dumped His Majesty's mortal remains in the Insulindian Bay. Beneath the cold waters of the Insulindian Bay, thrown there by the revolutionaries after they cleaned out the royal mausoleum.
Also, Happy New Year, Tengu. So far, we went 3 intellect, 4 psyche, 2 physique, 3 motorics. I started with empathy. I have 1 skill point at the moment, but I did put a skill point into the thoughts to put my sorry cop thought in there. I'm a sorry cop.
The original was blown apart by commandants.
That's my capo
then
type.
further damaged during the landing of the coalition's airships during the turn of the century revolution, when Martin
Absolutely. My favorite character.
Most historians
I didn't
think
even know
the
you could skip it
coalition's
until
hasty
Flat
landing
said
may
that
have ultimately saved the
Flat said that
statue.
they skipped it.
If the communards
I didn't even know
had
that was a
more
thing you
time,
could do.
They would have reduced it up to even finer pieces.
Oh, he's talked to me a couple times. Love him.
Some years ago, a group of liberal, artistically
I love
inclined
Horrible Necktie.
individuals, designers mostly, thought it would be ironic to restore
It definitely
the
feels
statue
like
of the
there's so
most
many
wasteful
different
ruler
ways
of
you
Rachel
can
in the poorest part
approach
of the
this
city.
game. Like, there's a lot of ways you can approach this game. And, like, I could see myself doing a second playthrough if I liked the first playthrough enough, just because I would like to see other things. And, like, do a completely different run. Like, I find that super fascinating. You need to beat the game at least 4 times to see everything. Yeah, I'm not going to do that.
The statue is supposed
But
to
it's
capture
really
the moment
good.
it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time, a rare butterfly trapped in amber.
Yeah, you probably
floating
still miss a
on
lot.
sea of shit. People in Martinez tend to disagree.
I don't even
as
remember
do
when I
many
bought
prominent
this.
art
I guess I got it on
and
a sale,
thought
but it was in my
leaders
library, and I was
with
like, you know,
more
I kind of
nuanced social awareness than the
I need a
young ironists.
game to cover the next kind of few weeks until we get Final Fantasy. No, sorry, Final Fantasy. Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth. And I was like, you know what? I could definitely check out this game. It's been on my backlog for a while, and I want something that's kind of story-driven. And then Brad told me that it was Baldur's Gate Investigations is his description. And I was like, you know what? That sounds like a good time. And everyone I know who has played it has loved this game. So I'm like, you know, it's kind of time to get it off the backlog. And yeah, right now so far, big fan. I watched somebody play Slay the Princess, so I kind of know the conceit behind that game. I saw somebody do a sponsored, I don't know if they did a sponsored stream, but they did like a small stream of it, and I kind of understood what it was.
Philip III.
But it also kind of is like
however,
that style.
with his bronze face up in the air, doesn't seem concerned about what the hoi polloi think of him in death.
About the same thing with Stanley Parable. I've seen all of Stanley Parable, or almost all of it, so like playing it wouldn't really do the same for me. But yeah, games like that, like Slay the Princess, Stanley Parable, this one, the Death Note Detective Chart, I have not.
A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads,
So I need to find a way. Let me look at my stuff here. So I can't do this now. That's tomorrow. This is Wednesday. That is kind of tied with this because the hooligan is on the other side. My gun's somewhere. That lady bought it from the shop. No idea about my badge. I thought I did this. You guys have to do it again. I need to pay for the damages, which I have no idea how to get money. And I'm still searching for the caller, but this says that this might take some time. And I need to get the thing for karaoke. No, at this point, somebody said our name might as well be Harry. And then I've been called Disco by somebody when we're calling the cops, the precinct. So as of right now, in my mind space, our name is Harry Disco. Or Disco Harry. Either or. But I don't have a confirmation on that yet. I should talk to Kim then, if that's not done.
Yes?
because you're the best qualified. No, that doesn't seem right. You look dumb if you keep the lieutenant waiting for too long.
What do you want to know? Ah, yes. The case brief you missed. Now I remember.
Yeah, no, let me explore on my own. I'll figure it out.
3 days ago,
Worst case, we
the
sleep
RCM
in the
emergency
alley
desk
tonight.
received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate.
In worst case, we die and they tell us to play the
During
game
that
again.
time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
I love Kim.
A security guard or worker of some sort hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course. We need to find out the truth. They didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort.
Okay,
The
so we have
desk
no
could
idea the
identify
age or
neither the
sex.
caller's age nor sex.
Fuck Kuno. Fuck Kuno. He yelled rape and said I was pulling out my dick. And then I tried to punch him and I failed and I looked like an idiot and then he made fun of me.
There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as
No,
union
both of
matters.
them suck.
The Dock Workers Union is the de facto police.
I
in
hope they
Martinez.
both end up in a
Now
ditch.
it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that. That's right.
There we go.
Good.
So there's that. And there's a few places I haven't. There's a lot of places I haven't investigated yet. He probably won't let me talk to him now that he told me to leave. But something's off with him. He probably won't talk to me.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you! Things are busy enough. You're going to waste less of my time?
The hulking man oozes
Here we go.
stark skepticism.
What's it to you? Big mess, caused by union greed. We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell? Uh-huh. It was a long time ago. What's it to you? No, don't think we've met before. We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Worked at Territorial. Uh-huh. It was a long...
I got nothing. Yeah, you can probably, you should be able to share a image link. I don't have links disabled. GRIH. Alright, what is this? Can intuit the mechanics of the Death Note could solve the Kira case. Columbo, I don't know who that is. The guy from this game. Batman, Ghost Trick, Danganronpa V3. Don't know who that is. The Men in Black. Scully and Mulder and Scully. Sherlock Holmes. Sam and Max. Oh god. Charlie Kelly. Don't know this guy. That's Magnum P.I., JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Scooby-Doo, and was it Phoenix Wright versus Layton, Professor Layton. Could not solve the case. The guy from Twin Peaks, Courage, Dexter, Steve from Blue's Clues. Is that supposed to be Itachi? Goro Akechi. Ryan Gosling from the second movie of that. I can't remember. Roger Rabbit. Don't know who that guy is. Is that... No, not Dean. Hank. Hank from Venture Brothers. That's funny. Cannot intuit the mechanics of the Death Note, but could solve the case. That's the dudes from Detroit Become Human. Don't know. First Danganronpa. I don't know. The Detective Conan. The guy from... What's that other game that was on the DS? Suda 51 is the Hotel Dusk. Veronica Mars. Dirty Harry. Phoenix Wright. Is that supposed to be Leslie Nielsen from the Naked Gun? Don't know who that is. Don't know who that is. What's his name from Glass Onion and Knives Out? Is that Harrison Ford in some movie? Probably the police, the one where he killed his wife but didn't. Don't know Ryan Gosling in this one. And then Edgeworth. Could not solve the case and do not understand the mechanics of the Death Note. Kumshu Kim, Detective Pikachu, Monk. I don't know who Miss Marple is. Is that the guy from Deadly Premonition? Daddy from Persona 4. I don't know who Morgan Freeman is in that. Don't know who that is. Don't know who Marlo is. Miami Vice. Shaft. Don't know who that is. Don't know who that is. Don't know who that is. And the guy from Memento. Oh, the yellow was Dick Tracy? Okay. That's funny. That's funny. It is kind of random, but I kind of get it. I kind of get some of them. It's interesting. Okay, so I feel like I should come back here later when like everyone's asleep and do it while they're all asleep. That feels like it's something I could do. Let's go north? Not north. Wait, how do I go north? Wait, was this guy here before? I think I talked to him, right?
I am a gander and a hunter and
No, I did not talk to this man. When did he show up?
like a traveler from another planet. It's the jam, my man. It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Upon days. Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout. Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
It's been a whole week.
Behind the laugh, however, a touch of sorrow.
So tell me, what do you need? He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent chauffeurs. A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees.
Jeez.
It's like, whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands, no way in or out. Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town, too.
Ooh.
Like a strike negotiator type.
Okay, if I can find him,
precise
we
demands
could get
and
this.
so on.
We could get this going.
Ah, yes, from the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
Yeah, well, I guess Kim maybe knows who they are. Did I say him? If I did, that was totally, like, I didn't even think. My brain just went and assumed. Brain dumb.
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise.
I'm tired.
I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do. Us lorry drivers. Camionneurs. If you still hang around here...
Brain
waiting for
stops
this
thinking,
mess
I
to
just
end,
start talking.
Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really.
Can I get all three?
Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
What's better than chasing transient pleasures? The more transient, the
Of course,
better.
electrochemistry
When one's
says
in
that.
it, you can get onto the next one. He tries his best to look nonchalant, but there's a rigidity in him, as if trying to conceal something warm and deep beneath a cool exterior. In his eyes, an unfamiliar longing.
We
Flecks of
just
brown
got that
and gold.
one.
It's hard to say. His gaze wanders southwest, down the street that goes beyond the horizon.
Excuse me?
Yeah, always.
A flinch jolts his frame. The question has touched a nerve.
Man, I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can do.
In absence.
There's no helping in absence, you know. I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way, waiting all the way in Diora. And here I am stuck in this shit, so far from home. Diora of the Seven Seas. It's on the other end of Le Caillou, pretty much.
It's like
On
world
another
building
island
of places
called
I have no
Laurentide,
idea
off
where they
mainland.
are or what they are.
We've got a little place there. Can almost hear my kid laugh when it snows. What's it like? Good. And bad. An ache that brings you joy. I think of them a lot. I dream up these silly scenarios in great detail of living with them. It comforts me. What about you, cop man? You missing someone?
Oh, that's cool.
Is that what it is? This feeling? No, it's scarier than that. You're pursued by a hunter, smelling of apricots and sorrow.
I miss my gun.
And the past.
You lost your gun? Oh man, that's bad news. Especially
That's
here
cool.
in Marnaise. I
Let's
hope
see
you
if I can
find it
find
soon
it.
before things turn foul. But, thanks for this. It's nice to talk to someone. And I know it wasn't easy to ask. I hope you find your way through
Can
your
this
own
dude
troubles.
loan me like $128?
Huh? Oh.
Damn.
No, I ain't got any money. They don't want to pay for unfinished work. The bosses, man. Makes sense. It sucks is what it does.
Maybe don't tell people. The people they don't like are actually right.
Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that. Can't even get a few jokes past you, my man. I've got another haul of found cargo. Mostly sporting goods, tracksuits, and that kind of thing. They usually get shipped to Grad in the Occident, though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately. This rockin' beauty. Sure is, like a rash you can't get rid of.
A motor lorry, also called a camion, on Caillou and neighboring islands. This one looks roughed up enough to be some sort of found rust bucket.
Found.
Maybe the A6?
Good eye, my man. Yup, she's an old one, but reliable. Me and her spent a long time together.
There it is again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he's spent too long in this lorry.
He thinks? No, he definitely has.
We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise.
Damn.
The bosses won't be happy. Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Don't be a stranger.
Interesting. I have not gone this way yet. Yeah, there's people here I have not talked to yet. No, this is the book. Wasn't this the book? It's the book. There's something in here.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages.
There's a lot.
A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up by Wirral-related merchandise. An endless variety of source books, lore books, and codices litter the table.
Yeah, I gotta kind
The
of start
topmost
picking and
book
choose what I
is
interact
titled
with the
Welkin
times. I need to
Compendium,
find money.
Second edition. There's also a large hardbound tome with intricate cover art, The Hunters of Katawak, Boreal Creature Compendium, and a Pick Your Path adventure
board
game
games.
book titled
That's cool.
Tales of Wirral Cavern. There's a box that says Wirral's 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplements Module.
I can't afford that. That's gonna require me to go upstairs. Let's not.
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. My name is Plaisance. Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
I'm starting to beg for money, dude.
Sir, don't be ridiculous. I certainly will not give you money. I would be doing you a grave psychic disfavor. One has to earn one's success, even if one is a police officer. Handouts are nothing but manipulation. All they do is make you dependent.
I can tell what her political beliefs are.
I am the proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
She has fine-tuned her voice to find the most welcoming approach for attracting new customers. It does.
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl?
I hate people like this.
Wonderful. Did you talk to her? Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking
Oh my
with her?
god. I don't think she views her daughter as anything but a salesman.
Her opinion of her daughter depends on how well she lured you into the store.
My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette. God. I've told her not to do that. It's such a disgusting habit. She'll get over it. Anxiety is a part of life.
She really does suck. This bitch.
A part of hers, too, clearly.
She can, if she has enough willpower. This is what's called growing pains. Life isn't easy. Life doesn't give breaks.
Come on, ma'am. It's obvious she can't do anything about it. You are placing an unnecessary burden on a young child.
She stands stiff and severe, silently fuming. 10 or so seconds pass.
Oh no. Hold on. I need to invite her inside and apologize. She must be freezing out there. There. I don't know what to say to you. My husband, he tries to teach me business lessons. I have what my mother called a dull mind. All this stress.
It sounds like both the husband and the mother treat her the way she treats Annette.
Oh. Well, my mother was horrible, of course. Absolutely perverse energies around that person.
Oh my god. I know, right? Kim
My
called her
husband is
out.
completely different, of course.
Yes, my husband is a successful entrepreneur east of the river. If only he were more involved in the business we're running up here. No matter. Soon we'll both be off for Grand Couronne. It's a proper place to live. One of the most peaceful neighborhoods east of Jamrock. You may know it for its massive housing projects. Most of the buildings are empty at the moment. It's
I know,
a
right?
great
The cycle of
opportunity to get
abuse.
ahead of the crowds. Better times
Her
ahead
mother
for sure.
sucked and she sucks to her daughter because she's
He
a
made the
terrible
initial
mother also.
investment. Since then, he's been what you might call a silent partner. Yes, I'm afraid so. A real treat she is. It would be nice if she had... No, we couldn't have afforded more children, really. Not in this economy.
Too real.
A glimmer of sadness blinks through the well-crafted exterior.
We're quite busy people, you know, my husband and I. Quite busy. Children are a lot of work. You don't look like a father, so I don't expect you to understand. I'm sorry. I'm sure you do understand.
The woman looks aloof. Her feet... Lonesome, long way home. Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market, past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake, the frozen eye at the center of the district.
Oh, I don't have a
Then
home anymore.
Past the video rental store on the corner. There, at the end of a street lined with pine trees, a small house no larger than a matchbox. 11 Voyager Road. You no longer live there. Those times are gone. And so are those people. Why did you come here? Why are you still here? And where's the dealer?
Where's the dealer?
You have to get back to work. That's all you have now.
Jeez. Learning cap for perception raised to 5. Speed gives 1 psych. Speed? Oh boy, that's for drugs. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Drugs. Drugs. Lots and lots of drugs. Oh, she did go inside. Well, that's nice. Book appears to be erotica. Without the erotica. Wait, who's this guy? If I had a bag in a hand, I feel like that's how I get money, but... I don't want to talk to you, Kim. I want to talk to the other guy. Oh, okay. He doesn't talk. Cool. Who's that? Oh! Oh, no. I thought she said aim as. I thought she had the gun. She said aim, and I'm like, oh, she has the gun. If I can get my gun, I could sell it for 5 money. Who are these people?
Have you no shame? Whining about
Oh,
your
it's not a
every
she.
time you bring
I'm
up the
so
measuring
bad.
tape.
I thought that was a. I mean, very pretty legs. That's all I'm saying.
René, you are
Very
man
pretty
with
legs.
a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game, all right?
Wait. A fork in a world of soup. That's such a good phrase.
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it. Don't ask questions. Shoot first. Ask questions never. That's the spirit. Don't even waste your breath asking about the game. They wouldn't know anyway.
I love this.
They're way past their prime. You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter, you'll make it work. God, this is right. You feel the familiar tremble of excitement and adrenaline that precedes every
What is
victory.
happening right now?
Time has frozen.
Feel the
The
ball.
cold metal ball is surprisingly smooth against your neck. It has a pattern on it, probably a sponsored ball. Yours would only be covered with bumps of
Kim is just
learning
sitting here
and
like, what the
scars of
fuck is this idiot doing?
Already, your muscles are adjusting to the weight, the nervous system calibrating, until you and the ball have merged into a single entity. The man ball is ready.
The man ball.
A chilly breeze ruffles your hair as you stand there, feet firmly planted. All sounds, smells, even the wind, everything fades until the only thing left
The man
is the
ball.
union of man and ball.
I am the man ball.
An embodiment of pure motion, a fine-tuned locomotor running at maximum efficiency. Some would still say you're a cop, but I guess we're beyond that now.
Oh, we're doing shot put. Also, we kind of threw the ball into the water.
Bordel de merde! What the hell is your problem?
Uh-oh.
I don't care if you are a cop. You do not just ruin someone's game. It's so goddamn disrespectful. You vandalized our game, son. We can't play pétanque with 5 bull. Well, it damn well isn't. It's pétanque. You ruined a pétanque game. We want our bull back.
We're an asshole. We're such an asshole.
Take it easy, René.
We're such an asshole.
This is just a misunderstanding, isn't it, officer? No harm done.
Oh, that's too fucking funny.
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug. You owe us a goddamn bull. Good. Mistakes are forgiven when men
Oh,
at
that's
least
funny.
try to right their wrongs. I
We
believe
are
you
such
will
a
try.
we're such a
Now, why did you
disaster of a
approach
human
us?
being.
Just talk. It'll smooth things over. Old people like attention.
Ah, yes. King Philip III on his steed. A reminder of what Revachol once was.
Oh, absolutely. At the mercy of a cocaine-snorting tyrant who emptied the treasury so he could sleep on a bed of gold.
We heard those things.
A superpower, feared and respected. A testament to what this country can be under the leadership of a true king. Someone who knows how to rule. Decisively, without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects. This is something the insurgents never understood. A nation is only as strong as its leader. That's why it was such madness to try to...
Yeah, that sounds like a dictatorship, my guy.
Don't get started on that again. What happened, happened.
The Carabiner doesn't reply, but his entire being communicates unbreakable resolve.
Right. Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But this affair has passed me by completely. In Martinez, the union is the law. So can you really blame them? Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen.
Really?
On the
Cop is a
contrary,
pejorative term?
I admire the effort to
I didn't
bring
know
order
that.
to our streets. If I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you. I simply don't. I'm an old man, not a coward. The daily business of the riffraff no longer concerns me.
This is a man with a lot of past, but little present. And
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game. Yes. It was left by heavy artillery fire. Why what? Because that's what happens when communards hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home. Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought
So much
valiantly,
world building.
too valiantly.
There was a war.
So valiantly
there
we
was
got licked.
Revolution
Should
that
have
failed.
fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs. We didn't though, and we lacked caliber. God bless him, but the suzerain's
didn't know
cannons
that.
simply weren't big enough. This place is a damn beachhead, son. They had to soften the commies up first.
Oh, yeah. It also takes a lot of time.
Yes. The military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol.
he finds your lack of historic knowledge troubling, a sign of mental deterioration in the preceding generations.
It's not wrong.
Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta. This here is Blood
Oh,
Cloud,
absolutely.
where coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabbit
I'm
dogs
totally
up.
not going to have enough money to
Most
pay for
likely,
rent, so
the
we're
plague
totally
betoned
going to be
their
sleeping
mangled
or
corpses.
dying tonight.
Blood ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
Damn right, son. They laid the fire of hell on the city before they stormed it. And it worked, too.
I do like world building.
The rest of the city got cleaned up.
I'm
but
such a sucker for
Martinez
world
they keep
building.
as
It's
a
one of my
monument.
favorite things.
And now the
That's why I
Union
like Trails
socialists
so
are
much.
practically running the place.
The game is all world building.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job. Officially, the party never surrendered. Of course, they still all influence.
Interesting.
You don't even begin to truly understand
was
the
not
players
expecting
of
this
the
to go
table,
so long.
let alone the
I
specific
did, not the
circumstances
lady.
surrounding them.
I didn't talk to the lady. I don't think I did. I
What
talked to the
do you think?
racist.
Thinking men have opinions on these things. Present one.
Commies just don't understand how money works. Soft socialists paving the way for the hard-working class to take over.
Preposterous! Surely you don't mean it. I'm just sorry it had to be them. After 8 years of fighting those commie hyenas, boiling cats for food and drinking my piss in the mountains, I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned through Revachol.
Okay.
Or even if that damn clan Frisell had risen from the grave and led us. Sadly, that was not the case.
This royal failure weighs heavily on him.
Instead, All that is just.
This is a much
holy,
longer conversation
beautiful
than I
in
was
the world
expecting.
Was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with
This started
toothpaste
when
stamps
I
everywhere.
threw a ball, by the way.
Foreign. This is just what the commies wanted.
Legitimist on our hands.
This was their plan all along. This is what they wanted to replace the role of the suzerain with. A true king in both blood and mind led Revachol before Frissel. He would have been better, but the damn commies drove him into exile. He doesn't. That was 100 years ago. Ain't got nothing to do with anything. Damn Frissel. He was the king we couldn't protect. The Carabineers failed him, and the crown. He died in the hands of the Hyperlay, in a very public execution.
He slouches as he says that. It makes him smaller, admitting they left the king to the mob.
The suzerain is the king!
Alright, I'm gonna run this last set of ads, because I can't snooze them anymore, and then we'll finish this conversation, do a tiny bit more exploring, and then call it for the night. So, be right back. Also, hey, the webcam died again. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hello. Let's go ahead and finish this up. God, this game is so good.
Soon, they will forget everything. Him too. Then he chooses anger over melancholy.
It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's borders when it happened. When we took our last stand against the Filth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
All you observe is a veteran refusing to let go of the past and his old uniform. This is not uncommon.
This is the
a hard
uniform
one.
of the Royal Carabineers in service of Frissel I,
What I've had
Guillaume
to
Le Lion, and the valiant King Philip V before him.
Damn, I would have had to have rolled a 5 and a 6 or a 12.
Don't you mean Frissel the Fan?
You do not speak his name, Craven, although he was a clown. But he was our clown, ours to ridicule and to mourn.
There's something you missed. You will get to it. Don't worry. Hey. Psst. Psst. Hey, you. Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
Uh-oh.
Yes, you're ready to start building communism again.
Well,
You've
rhetoric
built it
is
before.
telling me I'm a communist.
They've built it before. Hasn't really worked out yet. But neither has love. Should we just stop building love, too? Good. We need tender men like you building gargantuan communism. Word on the street is it's going to be 10,000 times
I would rather have been a
larger
socialist
any
than a
communism
communist, but
previously
okay.
attempted by human beings. Is that right? You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners,
Yeah.
impale all people who have more than
Oh, that
25
one,
real in their pocket. Literally murder all
I did
human
not say that
beings,
last one.
regardless of their political beliefs. That kind of stuff.
I've seen some mildly left-wing things. I mean, some of that sounds like
Funky style. Very funky. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get right down to it? Failure. It's about failure. Yes, abject failure. Total, irreversible defeat on all fronts. Absolutely vanquished, beaten, curb-stomped and pissed on. Until you came along.
Some of the
You will
writing in this
reverse the
game
fortune
reminds me of
the workers of the
Dadaism.
world. You alone, against every living thing, against every human alive. 800 trillion real in the hands of an impossibly well-organized ruling class. Towering city blocks of
And the
bankmen
love of
who
your
have
own
the
mother,
ears
Jesus
of prime
Christ.
ministers. Million-headed armies of nations and the love of your own mother. You against the atom, the charm and the spin, where the whole world failed. Matter failed to bend to human will. Human will failed to get out of bed and
Alas,
tie its
communist.
laces. You alone, single-handedly, will rebuild the dreams of the working class. You are the last communist. Now get to work, comrade.
Fuck it. Communism.
Oh yeah. Get the firing squads and the animal wagons ready.
God, do I even, like, I have others, I don't, how many skill points do I have? I have 2 skill points. Do I put time into this? There's so many thoughts. Holy shit. We'll wait, we'll wait, we'll wait. Like, cause like, there's so many things I could put skill points into. We have no endurance. But maybe we just not go with endurance. We could pump into more empathy, but I don't know if I want, like, there's so much. I'm the kind of person that's like a wait and see kind of person. Alright, let's move a little north. What's this? It looks like something I could take. Maybe some money. Plastic bag, let's go. Time to start collecting cans, baby.
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum, rendering the machine permanently inaccessible. The metal feels cold and wet under your palm. It looks unhygienic. A thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. You spell out the word Onug, written on the other side, with N and C scribbled backwards. Under the graffito, a sea of blues and greys appear.
God damn it.
Behind the water lies a coast, studded with concrete and reeds. On it, a church on stilts, lanky weather-worn wooden planks, an X-shaped cross topping its tower. The church looks old and weather-worn. There are no lights in the windows.
It's almost 4 o'clock.
Around the large wooden building, you see chunks of sea ice gathered on the beach, and a small tent set up on the ice.
Probably some kids.
What's this? Hold on. Hold on. I got some more bottles. I will not lie, this game is very hard to put down. I hope these bottles are worth anything. How do I get the bottle? There we go. Now, am I going to be able to get $100-something out of this? Probably not.
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building. You have no clue. It's just a wall.
I was never making that.
So many walls.
So wait, how do I... Or do I look in the bag? Contains 8 bottles. Oh. Who's that?
There must be another way into the building.
Why was that so loud? Why was that so loud? Ow. The fuck? Was that loud for anyone else or just me? That blew my eardrums out.
They show up.
What the fuck? Scared the shit out of me. Holy crap. That better not happen again.
Can't get
You
involved.
see a young man on a balcony nursing a cigarette.
Alright, this will
His
be the last
eyes
person we
have
talk
been
to. And
following you for a while.
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
God, that was so loud.
There's no trouble. I'm just speaking in a lowered voice. I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie, if that's okay. I just want to finish my cigarette.
Don't let him go. This could be your witness. The balcony has a great view of the whole thing.
Is it really that important?
Like a nervous cat, he keeps stealing looks at the neighboring windows.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run. I'd even go so far as to say that the view is a little too good, my dear gendarme. Do you have an estimate of when the body will be taken away?
We will remove the body as soon as possible. Now tell us, where were you last Sunday?
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you? No, not you two. Some more muscular type.
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
Last week? I don't know. Look,
You didn't answer the question. What were you doing last Sunday?
I had a friend over. It was my Sunday friend.
A Sunday friend. How intriguing. He doesn't reply, gesturing no with his
Sunday
cigarette.
friend.
In the neighboring windows, you can see faint reflections of his silhouette, all from different angles.
My name? My name is Martin Martinez.
Martin Martinez? Good local name. Let's go with that.
Damn, that's totally not his name.
No. We won't. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
This isn't the place or time for questions. Who knows who might be watching from the distance, hidden behind the curtains? For a moment, the man on the balcony seems almost vulnerable. Something moves in the depths of his feline eyes, compassion, and a hint of understanding.
I am sorry, but I really don't have the information you're looking for.
But, hold on, what's that? For a split second, his hand lingers, as though gesturing towards a stone placed right next to the front door.
Interesting.
It's a sign.
Good luck with the investigation.
Okay. Stone next to the door. Probably has a key.
He's gone. No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself. He could be a witness. Him or his Sunday friend. Either way, we need to look into that muscular type who's asking about our case. He did leave us a sign. Did you see that? He wanted to draw our attention
right
to
here.
that stone right over
This
there.
rock.
If we find a way inside the building, we can ask around for his apartment.
A stone, like there's a key beneath it, rusty from the dirt.
This must be for the front door. Pity doesn't have the apartment number on it.
Search
This
all the
building has many
apartments.
apartments, and the man can be in any of them. We'll just have to go in and see.
And that is a great time, I think, to call it. Alright. This game is super good. Holy shit. Like, I am so excited to play more of this game. So, my schedule is changed. I am off tomorrow. Wednesdays are now my off day. So I'll be back Thursday and Friday with more Disco Elysium. Dude, this game is fucking tight. I'm loving it. It's really fun. And it's super interesting, and the dialogue is great. Everything's written so well. The voice acting is phenomenal. I love investigation games. I love Monkey Island, and I love games like that, but I really enjoy games like this, where it's like, I guess on one hand you could be like, oh, it's kind of a walking simulator, but at the same time it's like really well written, and there's a lot of cool mysteries, and I don't even know where the story's going yet. Like, I feel like we haven't even scratched the surface. And I'm already super excited to play more of it on Thursday. So yeah, I'll be back Thursday night. We'll play more of it. Enjoy your Wednesday. Have a good night. I'll find somebody to raid.